Abans. There was a slight interruption in the morning. The rain was all around Colombo. And we are ready for the toss. Ricky Sims is on the pitch for the toss.
Well, good morning. It's another game in the MCA D Division tournament here today at the MCA grounds. Power Hand taking on Abans group. We have the two captains, Fernando Silva for Power Hand, Sudhara Dakshina for Abans, and our match referee, Mr. USC Pereira. Power Hand will toss the coin. Heads is the call. Tails has come down. තරින්දු කාසියවාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කර මොනවද කරන්න කල්පනා?
බෝල් කරනවා වලින්ම.
විශේෂ හේතුවක් තියෙනවද?
පොඩ්ඩක් ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක වෙට් ගතියක් වගේ තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒකත් එක්ක අපි හිතනවා මේ chance එක අපිට ගන්න පුළුවන් මුලින් බෝල් කරලා ගියොත් කියලා.
දැනට කොහමද ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගිහිලා තියෙන විදියට ඕගලන් කොහමද සතුටුද?
ඔව් අපේ ටීම් එක ගැන කතා කරොත් අපි එක මැච් එකක් වින් කරලා එක මැච් එකක් අපි පරාදලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මේක අපිට ඉම්පෝටන්ට් මැච් එකක්. ඉතින් අපි අපේ බෙස්ට් දෙන්න උත්සාහ කරනවා මේ මැච් එකේදී.
මොකක්ද ඔයා හිතන්නේ හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් ඒගොල්ලන්ව රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්න?
අපි මැක්සිමම් බලනවා පුළුවන් තරම් අඩු ගානකට ටීම් එක තියන්න. ස්කෝර් එකක් විදිහට ගත්තොත් try කරනවා.
good luck අතර.
thank you.
සුදාර ආකාශීය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම්
අපිත් බෝ කරන්න
ඒ වෙදර් කන්ඩිෂන්ස් නිසාද?
කන්ඩිෂන් එකයි අපේ ටාගට් එකක් තියෙන අපි අඩුවට තියලා කොහමද චේස් කරලා ගන්න.
මේ මොකද්ද ඔයා හිතන්නේ හොඳ ටාගට් එකක්?
අපි කොහමද 250 ප්ලස් ගහන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
දැනට කොහමද ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගිහලා තියෙන විදිය?
අපි තරඟ දෙකක් සහභාගී වුණා දෙකම ජයග්‍රහණය කළා තියෙනවා.
good luck at the game. So there you go. Power Hand Plantations have won the toss and elected to field first.
Thank you, Ricky. Power Hands Plantation won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. This is being played on a matting. Overcast conditions since morning. That will assist the fast bowlers in the morning session. So if they can make inroads in the game earlier, it will be good for Power Hands Plantations. No ball. First runs for Abans. And more importantly, a free hit. Now Ovin Salgadu is having the luxury of facing a free hit in the first over. Here comes Tulanje Lakruan. Goes back and tries to heave it. But it's a wide, says the umpire. So the free hit stays. Ovin Salgadu will have another chance, another opportunity to free his arms. Again, another no ball. This is poor from Tulanje's perspective. 3 extras, 2 no balls and a wide. Three runs in 2 deliveries so far for Abans. Ovin Salgado, it's interesting that he's not able to find his bat with the ball. Here comes the big shot. It goes up in the air. It's a free hit, mind you. Just a run. to Ovin Salgadu. He could have used it to his advantage. Getting a free hit in the first over is quite rare. Now facing is Hirantha Jayasinghe for Abans, the right-hander. Good delivery. Right on the good length. Not giving the batsman enough room to play free. Now all together, Dulanjay Lakruan has bowled 6-7 deliveries, but 4 of them have been legitimate deliveries. Here comes Lakruan. Full toss, nicely guided away on the leg side by Hirantha Jayasinghe, a single. The outfield looks a bit damp. There was rain since last night. The sun is fighting its way through. But still, it's pretty damp and overcast conditions. Ovin Salgadu decides to leave it. That's the end of the first over. 5 for no loss, Abans. If you are joining with us now, it was Power Hands Plantations who won the toss and elected to field. And Ovin Salgadu along with Hirantha Jayasinghe opening the batting for Abans. This over has to be a good one, has to be better. It's another left armer. Danushka Ranasinghe going to his mark. 11 matches to him, 11 innings, best bowling of 3 for 24. So far not been able to take a 5-wicket haul. The start of the second over. A big appeal by the bowler. A huge appeal, and they win it. That's the first breakthrough by Power Hands Plantations. Of a loose delivery, rather. But Hirantha Jayasinghe unable to make use of it. He's definitely hitting his gloves. A good take by the wicketkeeper as well. They had to appeal for a bit longer. But in the end, it was a happy outcome for Power Hands. That's the first wicket going down, 5 for 1. I was mentioning that this over had to be a better one than the first. And Danushka Ranasinghe delivered with a wicket. The new batter is going to be Unit. Got some responsibility on his shoulders right now. Unit Senaviratne. 4 matches, 4 innings, averaging 18.25. Another right-hander to replace a right-hander. Here comes Danushka Ranasinghe. Leaving the right-hander. Good delivery. Let's take a look at the first wicket. If we can. It was kind of a loose delivery. Good delivery again. Shaping into the right-hander. Danushka Ranasinghe seems to be someone who can shape the ball in both ways. This is the replay of the first wicket. A good take by the wicket keeper. He had to put in the dive. And the appeal was a long one. Good delivery. That held its shape. Didn't swing or seam. Still, no runs given away in this over. This is good bowling by Danushka. A very good follow-up after a loose first over. Now changing the length. Good delivery again. Abans not able to score runs off his deliveries so far. 1 ball to go. Now the projected score has come down to 137. It was over 400, mind you, in the first over. Tries to get the single, but there's a fielder at extra cover. Good return as well. End of the second over, 5 for 1. This is how the scorecard looks like so far. Ovin Salgadu got a few opportunities where he could free his arms, but didn't manage to do so. 1 run off 6 deliveries for Ovin Salgadu. And Unit Senaviratne still to get off the mark. Faced 5 deliveries. Now Tulanje Lakruan is back to bowl his second over and the third over of this match. Good comeback. He was off the target in the first over. Given away 3 extras, 2 no balls and a wide. Nicely hit away. Didn't try to hit it too hard. 2 runs to Ovin Salgadu. Good option by him. Not trying to hit it too hard, because it doesn't matter how hard you hit. The outfield is damp. The ball can stick on the ground. So it's about milking those singles and twos. Good delivery, good comeback by Dulanja Lakruan. He was bit on the shorter side, the last delivery. Ovin Salgadu, 3 from 9. Walking down the wicket and putting it away to the leg side. Another 2 for Ovin Salgadu, and he moves up to 5 of 10. They'll have to do a lot of running today, no doubt about that. Not easy to score boundaries along the ground when the conditions are such. Nicely blocked away. Comparatively, a better over by Dulanja Lakruan compared to his first over, where he was off target and was indisciplined. Now 4 runs given away in this over so far, 1 ball to go. Good delivery and nicely managed by Ovin Salgadu. A single down to short mid-wicket. That's the end of the 3rd over. Abans on 10 for 1. The bowling card for power hand Plantation. Dulanja Lakruan, who was the one to start the bowling. 2 overs, 10 runs given away, and Danushka Ranasinghe bowled a brilliant first over. Got a wicket in the first ball of the 2nd over. And put the pressure right on Abans' team. Ovin Salgadu marking his guard. Here comes Danushka Ranasinghe, the wicket taker. Nicely bowled. A bit of swing in the air, away from the left-hander. He was bowling brilliantly against the right-hander. Shaped the ball the both ways. Slightly off length. A bit fuller this time by Danushka Ranasinghe. Again, Ovin Salgadu walking down the wicket, and Danushka Ranasinghe trying to adjust his line. A bit wavered onto the leg side, a wide. This is what batsmen have to do when a bowler is on his target. Pulled away nicely, a controlled pull shot. by Ovin Salgadu. 7th run to him. Now it takes Unit Senaviratne to the batting end. Unit Senaviratne still to get off the mark. He was off strike for a long time. Another wide by Danushka Ranasinghe. It's not easy to adjust when a right-hander and a left-hander batting against you. You got to adjust your line and length when they score the singles. Good delivery. Finding his target this time. Ranasinghe. Not a big ground this, the MCA. So once you get in, there will be runs for the taking. Slightly shorter this time by Danushka Ranasinghe. Both left armers by power hands, Plantations, to start off the bowling. There was a time when Chamin Davas and Nuwan Zoisa and also Sajiva De Silva played for Sri Lanka. And the over comes to an end. That's the end of the 4th. Abans 1 for 13. (13 for 1). Current run rate stays at 3.25, and we are into the 5th over. It's Dulanche Lakruan again. Good delivery and nicely managed by Ovin Salgadu. Stopped it right under his eyes. Now the dangers of rain hasn't gone far away. The light is fluctuating. Slightly fuller and wider as well. The umpire says it's wide, and rightly so. That's another extra for Abans. They have been given a lot of extras in these 4 overs. This is how it looks like. Overcast and grey clouds gathering around the ground. Was the case all around Colombo since last night. It's up in the air, but no one in the deep. That's 4 runs and the first boundary of the day of Ovin Salgadu's bat. A confident shot. Saw the ball and went after it. A good shot. The mid-on was a bit uppish. Not a conventional mid-on fielder. Again, shorter and nicely put away by Salgadu. A single completed, and they are running for the second as well. 2 runs. Now he is starting to find his rhythm. That's Salgadu, who's currently on 13 of 18. Abans on 20 for 1. Beautiful shot. Nicely timed. It's running away to the boundary, but the dampness of the surface keeps it in. Another 2 runs for Salgadu. Now he's getting into the act. He's finding his rhythm, feeling confident, starting to score runs freely. A good delivery. A change up. And Salgadu for a moment thought he could have played it anywhere, but he had second thoughts once the ball was near the bat. No run there. That's the end of the 5th over. Abans on 22 for 1 wicket.
So it's a very good morning to all of our viewers joining us on Sporty.lk. If you're watching on other platforms as well, on TV at your homes, online, it's Abans versus Powerhand Group, Powerhand Plantations, Abans Group, a D division game here in the Mercantile Cricket Association. Yet another tournament. Earlier on today, Powerhand Plantations won the toss and elected to field first. So Abans have progressed to 23 for 1 in the 6th over. There was a bit of rain, quite a bit of rain around Colombo, but the good news is that there wasn't much here around the MCA. It was just a slight drizzle. So the game commenced at 10 a.m. And Powerhand Plantations won a good toss to be field. But this is played on matting, and it's very difficult to say what a good score is. We'll definitely want to get over 200, 220 runs, something to bowl at. Salgadu looking good, he's on 15 units, Sinaviratna on 1. Rana Singh is the wicket taker. He's bowling well, left arm seam, bowling in good areas, good action. Keeping things on the mark, on the money. He's bowling his 3rd over, just given away 4 runs. Current run rate 4.06. The D division, a number of tournaments played around the around Colombo. There will be a couple of games tomorrow, 3 games on Sunday as well. 2 games are played tomorrow at the Royal College grounds and at Colombo University grounds tomorrow, as well as 3 games on Sunday at Dharma College Panipiti here at the MCA, and at also a game played at the Thurston College grounds on Sunday. Several games happening in and around Colombo in this D Division tournament. It was hampered due to rain. There were a few games that were postponed over the last couple of weeks, hence the delay in the tournament. With outside the off stump, let's it go through. 6 overs done, 23 for 1. So Varuna Mayanta has been given the ball. 4 for 7 is best. Decent economy as well. Good to see some sun shining now here over the MCA grounds. Way outside the off stump, that's called a wide, a big wide. That one needs to get his lines and lengths correct quickly. Again, very watchfully played. Goes for the pull, front of square, that will reach the boundary. The outfield will be a bit slow due to a bit of dampness and rain that was here today morning, but made solid contact. Very well played by Unit Seniviratna, picking up his first boundary today on the batting. Short with easy pickings. Way down the leg side as well. Another wide. Again, nudge down the leg side, and that will be another couple of runs. It's just a deft touch. He's bowling both sides of the wicket. Varuna Mayanta hasn't got his lines correct at all at the moment. Once again down the leg side. The umpire will signal it as leg byes. So expensive first over for Valnomayantha. So that's the end of the over. It's 31 on the board. So 32 for 1, 7 overs. So there was 1 run in the 5th ball of that over. The last ball was a dot ball, 4.57 the current run rate. Runner Singer continues. He has a wide slip and a gully, a second slip in position, a gully in position. We'll take a look at the field if possible. There you go. There's that second slip, a wide gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off on the offside, mid on the onside, deep fine leg, mid wicket. So 3 on the onside and 6 on the off. Right in the block hole. Good delivery. Dhanushka Ranasinghe is bowling well at the moment. He's on the mark. There's been heavy rains around Colombo, especially in the suburbs, but good job here at the MCA. Covers one that we could start play on time. Touch down the leg side and is given out. Caught behind. That definitely brushed something. Was it the tie pad? Was it the bat? Seni Viratna isn't happy. There was a good appeal. That was quite a quickish delivery as well from Ranasinghe. You could see that zip through to the wicket keeper. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, you feel that was off the thigh pad. Probably missing the bat and glove, but the umpire has just a short instance or very quick look at that one. He thought that probably brushed his bat or glove on the way through. Given out Corby and Pulasti Atapattu takes to catch the wicketkeeper. Seniviratna departs for 7. Second wicket down for Abans. Certainly there was a bit of deflection. Certainly there was a bit of noise. And the umpire on field doesn't have his luck or opportunities to look at any replays or anything like that. Gives it on field quickly, and he would have thought there was something that brushed probably a bit of bat. We'll take another look at that one though. 32 for 2. So there you go, left arm over. Yes, tie pad. Unfortunately, there was a bit of glove. Very close to the glove, so the umpire would have thought that got glove. Well, unfortunate for the batter. He didn't look happy. Mihiranga Fernando has walked in. This is good bowling. Danushka Ranasinghe 2 for 4 into his 4th over. He's been very accurate. He's been very good. He's been on the money. He's kept at the batter. And he's just varied his pace. You could see a couple of deliveries. He bowls quicker than normal. 111 50s. Decent record. Goes for the pull. Front of square once again. That's a good shot by Miranga Fernando to start off his innings. Dragged in short. He was not afraid to pull that one. Rode the bounce really well. Hit it hard into the ground. And picks up a boundary. Glides it down past that slip fielder. Got a bit of hand to it. Controlled it well at the last moment, you could see. Just drop in his hands. So 8 overs done, 37 for 2. So Varuna Mayantha, very first over was very expensive, his first over. Given another go here, he'll have to do better. They picked up a wicket as well, needs to just keep the pressure on. Bowled a few tight overs. That's much better bowling. Slow one. Another single. Another good delivery on the mark. Very watchfully played, Varuna Mayantha. 3 dot balls, single and a dot ball, so much better over, conceding 8 in the first over. This is much better bowling. He'll be happy about that. His captain will be happy. Just a 1 run off that one. 9 overs done. It's 38 for 2. So Danushka Ranasinghe 2 for 9 of his 4 overs will continue. He's given another over. Yeah, this is good captaincy because he's bowling well, Ranasinghe. Always nice to see a left-armer beautifully bowled. Once again, a bit of movement. Jogging back at Fernando. Very lucky one. His looks a very good bowler, I'll tell you, Danushka Ranasinghe. Fantastic. Bowling with a bit of pace. Certainly ball going through quickly on Matin. Most importantly, looks to have a very good run-up, smooth to the crease, and a very good action. There you go again. This time angling it away from the right-hander. Driving on the offside. Straight to the fielder. Looking to drive on the up, straight towards mid-on, looking to be a bit aggressive. Called a no ball, so overstepping, going over the line, extra effort by Danushka Ranasinghe. And it's signaled as a free hit as well. There you see, yeah, nothing behind the line there. So good call by the umpire. This is an opportunity for Miranga Fernando to go big. Kind look to capitalize. Takes it on the full, hits it straight towards mid-on. Run through for a single, misfield, concedes a single. It was a very good over until then. Still it is a good one, no doubt about it, even though he overstepped. He just gave a single away. It should have been a dot ball too. Fantastic bowling. The final delivery of the 10th over. Very good over once again. Just a no ball and a single. He's picked up 2 for 11 of 5 overs, Danushka Ranasinghe. 10 completed, 40 for 2.
Abans batting card. Ovin Salgadu still not out on 15 of 30. Hirantha Jayasinghe and Unit Seneviratne were the ones to go back to the pavilion. And Miranga Fernando supporting his partner Salgadu at the other end. He's on 7 not out of 13 deliveries. Varun Amantha to continue. A wide short fine leg and a short square leg on the leg side. Good shot and good fielding as well. 1 run to Mihiranga Fernando. It was the captain who had to stop it. Tharindu Namal. Now Ovin Salgadu has been there for 30 deliveries. Has got his eye in. The harder part will be to milk those singles, to rotate the strike and carry this innings. Varuna Mayantha given away 10 runs so far. Not trying to bowl faster. Oh, there was bounce. Ovin Salgadu didn't expect it to be bounced that much. Nicely driven away. Found the gap as well, but there's protection down at the deep. 1 run to Ovin Salgadu. Now Mihiranga Fernando, the right-hander, looks to be someone who can bat and who can bat confidently. A bouncer to end the over. That's 11 done, 42 for 2. Power hands Plantations still continuing with pace, with medium pace. It's the captain himself who will be introduced. 14 matches to him. Best bowling of 2 for 6. He must be here for the holding job. Tharindu Silva won the toss and put the opposition into bat. And starting off with a wide. Short and wide. Ovin Salgadu trying to go past the backward point fielder. Not managing to do so. That's a good delivery. Good line, good length. kept a bit low, but nicely handled by Ovin Salgadu and well fielded at the boundary. 2 runs to Salgadu. He moves up to 18 of 37. Short and wide. Ovin Salgadu poked at it but couldn't get what was expected of him. These loose deliveries will have to go to the boundary. Again, short and wide. Very marginal. So far the umpire is not moved. But Tarindu Silva is a bit lucky not to be called wide. Both those times, a beautiful shot. But again, the backward point fielder is there. 12 overs done, 45 for 2. Still a long way to go. 38 more overs to go. Good shot. Flicked away by Mihiranga Fernando. He's always looking to score runs. That's what keeps him going. And it's good from the Abans point of view as well. If they can have Ovin Salgadu as the anchor and Mihiranga to score runs to build up a better partnership, a foundation for them. Here's Varuna Mayantha. It's up in the air. A chance maybe. Oh, dropped. It's the captain himself. Not an easy chance, I should say, but these chances, these opportunities are very, very important in a game like this. Look at this. Oh, he had to run many yards. Covered the yards, but couldn't get his hands on the place. Ovin Salgadu, very lucky to be there. No run. And they are bowling these overs quickly. That's important as well. Another single to Mihiranga Fernando. He moves up to 10 now of 19 deliveries. End of the 13th over. Abans 48 for 2. Mihiranga Fernando to face Tarindu Silva. Nicely guided away to third man. A single. Not a tall lad, Tarindu Silva. Therefore, he's not getting a lot of bounce. It's keeping low sometimes. Not easy for the batters to judge the length, the amount of the bounce. He has found his target against Ovin Salgadu. Even in the first over, he was bowling far and wide on the good length. Now walking down the wicket is Salgadu. 20th run to him. That's 50 on the board for Abans after 13.4 overs and 2 wickets down. A big appeal, but this must be going down leg. A huge appeal. The umpire is not impressed. Very close, but must be missing leg. Again, right on the target. Tarindu Silva. Ending the 14th over. Abans 50 for 2. For 2. The opening batter, Ovin Salgadu, still on the crease. 20. Not out. And he's eyeing on a big one. That's what we can see from here. Playing the anchor role. Trying to play longer. Another single down a short fine. And the other batters are expected to play around Salgadu. That's what Mihiranga Fernando is trying to do. Trying to score runs quickly. Running between the wickets hard. Again on the thigh pad. Varun Amantha is doing a decent job for his team. Power hands Plantation. He's on his 5th over. Just given away 15 runs. Still to get a wicket. Not been easy to get those singles. But what Ovin Salgadu has done better is, whenever he's not been able to get runs, he was walking down the wicket, trying to create those angles and score runs. Another quick single to Mihiranga Fernando. Varunamantha to bowl the last delivery of the 15th over. Driven nicely, but there's a fielder. No run there. 15 overs done, 52 for 2.
Outside the off stump, beaten. Tarinder Silva, the captain, into the attack, bowling his third over. Miranga Fernando on 12, Ovin Salgadu 21. Started off positively, but innings has slowed down a bit. Chipped away on the onside. Straight to the fielder. Just a single. Short delivery, pulled in the air, brilliantly taken. Wonderful catch from the fielder coming in from the boundary. Excellent hands. That was a very, very good catch indeed. It was short, it was asked to be pulled, didn't get hold of it, didn't time it at all. Ovin Salgadu, the left-hander. We'll take a look at that one. High in the air, was coming in from the deep mid-wicket boundary. Had to put in the dive. And that was brilliantly taken. Both hands under it, isn't it jubilant? Power hands certainly are, because they have got a vital breakthrough, partnership breaker here. Third wicket down at 53. So Ovin Salgadu is back in the pavilion as the players take a break as well, a drinks break at the fall of that wicket. That was a brilliant catch. Coming in from the boundary. We'll take another look at that one once again. We'll take another look at that one. That wicket to fall. Coming in from the boundary. Brilliant. Both hands under it, fingers under it. Superb effort indeed. We are still to identify the fielder. So that was so Harinder Jayasekara is the new batter. Caught a deep mid wicket by Darshaka Sandeep was the catcher. So Darshaka Sandeep, that was a brilliant effort by him to take that catch. And another one goes, another one bites the dust. Tarindo Silva, the captain, is on a roll. Abans have lost another quick wicket. Their fourth wicket is down in the space of 3 deliveries. Harinder Jayasekara has to depart. The left-hander is walking back. So this is a good comeback by Power Hands Plantations. There was a good partnership going. Slow delivery, going for the big boom in drive through the offside. Outside edge, faint nick to the wicketkeeper. Straight away, given out. No doubt by the umpire. 4 down now for 53. So Vidunetha Wilson has walked in. So 16 done, 53 for 4. So Varun Mayanta, after very first over, which was expensive, gave 8 in the first over. Then his last 4 overs also conceded only 8. So what a comeback by Varun Mayanta, pulled things back. And now he's into his 6th over. So this is very good bowling, and the captain has had faith in him, continuing with the medium pacer. Mirang Fernando is on 14. Vidunetha Wilson, new batter in the crease. So Abans in a spot of bother here. That was another good delivery. On the mark. Certainly put in some breaks at the moment. That was rising. He was not in control, hitting his glove, popping up. Lucky nobody was there. Short catching on the offside. So we'll take and another one, Varuna Mayanta this time. He's got his man. He bowled the short delivery. Wilson was on the back foot. He was shaken up by the last one. But this time, a delivery just outside the off stump, nipping away, poking at it. And another catch to the wicket keeper. He's had a good day. Third catch behind the stumps. You could see off the gloves. Very well bowled. This is excellent bowling by Power Hand Plantations. Winning the toss, electing to field first. They picked up 5 in the 17th over. It's 54 for 5. In Group A in this tournament so far, Central Finance played 2-1-2. Colombo Dockyard played 3-1-2. So those two leading the table. Selling Insurance just one of their 2 games. People Leasing played 2-1-2. English Tea Shop have lost all 3. Group B, Ceylon Bank played 2-1-2. Dialogue Garcia played 1-1-1. Nations Trust Bank played 1, lost 1. And Milwai Rolling played 2, lost 2. Group C, Abans played 2-1-2. So this is their 3rd game. George Stewart played 1-1-1. Revo Care Solutions played 2-1-1. Power Hand has played 2-1-1. So it's a big important game for Power Hand here. Yokohama has played 3 and lost 3. So another new batter walks in. So Voshita Hamar Singh has come in to bat. Played away, steered away through the offside, is getting off the mark. Things certainly looking good for Power Hand. Another wicket here too, they're down to the tail. Abans now will be looking to try and get some runs on the board, try and consolidate. Again, very well bowled on the money. Very good over by Varuna Mayantha. He's picked up an important wicket. So 2 for 7 into his 4th over. Skipper Tarindo Silva. He's operating now. Bowling well. Cut away through the offside. Will pick up 1. Excellent bowling, rearing up at that one. They're certainly bowling well here. It's not been the brightest of days, but certainly they are generating some movement, some pace. That was that last over, the 2 wickets to fall of Fernando Silva. First a brilliant catch, and then the outside edge to the wicket keeper. The second one was a poor shot. New batter trying to go for a big one, just facing his second delivery. The first wicket of the pull shot, you could say, was bounced out, and brilliant fielding effort needed to get that wicket. But Fernando Silva, credit to him for bowling well. So they'll need to rebuild and get a partnership going. Now the outside edge, that will be 4. Just away from the wicket keeper, diving effort. Could not get his glove to that one. The wicket keeper pull off the other pattu. Take a look at that one again. Good area, good bowling. Poking at it, trying to stay towards third man. Very close to the outstretched glove, but gets away for 4. Lucky boundary, welcome boundary for Abans. 18 done, 64 for 5. So Varun Amayantha 1 for 20, 7th over. Bowling well at the moment. Oh, that jarred back on him. Certainly, I think it is been the bounce. Maybe there was a bit of dampness. We are really unsure, but the matting was really closed, as you see, all night. But the little bit of bounce they generated, hitting the seam, the ball skidding on. And that has troubled the batter. You saw that pull shot earlier on, then the caught behind. The bowler just giving the batter a send-off. Today's game umpires Supan Maduranga, Kuluna Fernando. The 2 on-field umpires. And Mr. USC Pereira is our match referee for today. We have Kevin Jayans and Kamal Pereira for scorers. And we are coming to you live on Sporty.lk. Not forgetting the powerplay.com as well, and Dialogue TV, bringing these D Division games live to you, live streaming. Log on to Sporty.lk YouTube platform or the Powerplay, and you could catch this game live here from the MCA grounds. 2 wide outside the off stump by Mayantha this time, away from the left hander. Projected score is 180. They'll definitely want to get there, but with just 5 wickets in hand, it's not going to be easy at all. That's a good looking drive. Now that's a welcome boundary. It was in the slot. There was no protection deep. The offside is packed with fielders inside that 30-yard ring. And I think Voshita Amarasinghe saw it early. He knew long as he splits the gap, that will be 4 runs all the way. So after a good spell of bowling, being very consistent, they picked up a boundary. Again goes for that pull. Short arm jab on the onside, just a single. 18 overs or 19 overs done, beg your pardon, 72 for 5. So Silva, Taravinda Silva, the skipper, runs in again into his 5th over. They're looking for another breakthrough, trying to get into the tail. Mihiranga Fernando is the main batter out there. Voshita Amrasinghe looking good. Positive start to him with that 4. Again, looks in good touch. Timed the ball well. Pulled into the gap. 4 runs. That was short. Asking to be hit. Mihiranga Fernando obliging. Taravinda Silva this time dragging his length back. Just too short. Sitting up on this matting. And no protection. You cannot bowl there. The ball just sped away. For 4. So a couple of boundaries in the last 2 overs. Easing the pressure. Looking to capitalize. So this is much better batting. Punishing the loose ball. That is what's needed. Not letting the bowlers dominate. That's much better length. Very watchful. 20 overs done. 77 for 5.
Ruin Sankalpa to bowl his first over. 25 matches to his name. Best figures of 4 for 17. When I was leaving in the 15th over, it was 52 for 2. Now suddenly it has become 5 down for 77. Abans in a critical position right now. Here's Ruin Sankalpa. Oh, good delivery to start off with. One run to Washita. That time he has been scoring freely. Once after he was being introduced to batting. Now Mihiranga Fernando is the key. If he can hold on to his innings, carry his team together till the end, that'll be great in Abans' perspective. No spin there. Nicely punched off the back foot by Mihiranga Fernando. A single. Good start for Ruin Sankalpa. Still 2 runs off his first over. Swept and swept nicely. He was very unlucky not to get that boundary due to the dampness of the surface. End of the 21st over, 80 for 5. Now we are slowly nearing the halfway stage of this innings. 21 overs done. Current run rate is at 3.81. Not that unhealthy. What's unhealthy is the wickets column. Abans are 5 down now. Taridu Silva, the captain, has been brilliant so far in his 5 overs. Got 2 wickets for 19. Good delivery again. Pushing the batsman onto the back foot. Skiddy bowler. Not getting a lot of bounce. Beautiful shot. Nicely cut away. A boundary after ages for Abans. Washita was brilliant on the back foot. It was timed to perfection. Letting it go. Washita, the batter, reminds me of someone like Aksar Patel. Very much alike him. The same batting stance, also a left-hander. And the same mindset as well, always looking to score the runs. Not just hanging in there, trying to get that scoreboard ticking. Again, short and wide. He was trying to hit it too hard this time. End of a good over to Abans, 84 for 5. For 5 after 22 overs. Now Fernando, the senior batter, is the key. As I mentioned before, Sankalpa is continuing with his second over. A different type of a leg spinner. Not using his wrists. Using his fingers to good effect. That was a lot of spin. Now this time around, he bowls an off spin. 4 deliveries to start off with. Flied it up. Fernando trying to go after it, but he was lost in the flight. Sankalpa, can he finish it as a maiden? No run so far in the 5 deliveries. Well bowled, a good over. That's the 23rd. Abans 5 down for 84. Now a bowling change. Dulanjay Lakruan has been introduced back again to bowl his second spell. "19 runs given away in his 3 overs. He was the one who opened the bowling. With 2 no balls and a wide. Full toss and a wide. This is the problem for power hands Plantations. If these bowlers are indisciplined, the pressure will be released. Now definitely power hands has the upper hand. They just have to follow up with disciplined bowling, without those wides, without those no balls, to back it up with good fielding. They'll be on their course. A good delivery, nicely punched by Washita. His 17th run. Here's Dulanje. Nicely guided away by Mihiranga Fernando. Mihiranga started off a bit aggressively, but once he was settled, he's just nudging those singles away, getting it to the gaps. Nicely flicked. 2 runs to Washita. Any other day it would have been a 4. But today the outfield is damp. It was watery in the morning. Again, trying to hit it too hard. And under edge in the process. Now Washita is on 19, not out, of 24 deliveries. He's going at a good pace. Pulled, and nicely pulled. This has to be a 4, yes. Reached the boundary. But the fielder is saying it's no boundary. Interesting. 24 overs done. 91 for 5. That was a good shot by Washita. Kept it in at the last moment, but in this angle it was looking interesting to me. Ruin Sankalpa to continue. Bowled a maiden in the previous over. Flighted up, and it was spinning back into the right-hander. He's bowling the leg spinners, bowling the off spinners, not allowing the batters to settle. Now Now this could be interesting. He's against the left-hander, opting to bowl the off spinner. This is Darshaka, the catcher, took a brilliant catch in the boundary. Big shot, and indeed it goes away for a 6. Now, Miranga Fernando moving up to 35 or 50. Watched the leg spin. And he was on to it in a flash. No run there. Ruin Sankalpa bowled a maiden previously, but in this over he has given away 8 runs in 4 deliveries right now. Flighted up again, driven again, and over the infield. That's another boundary. 4 says the umpire. This is good batting by Miranga Fernando. He's feeling confident. He's getting into the mood. "100 up for Abans. They are on 103 for 5 after 25 overs.
Kasun Vidura will be operating. Coming to you live on Sporty.lk. 103 for 5 here. Worshit Amrasingh has moved to 22 of 26. He's looked good. Miranga Fernando 39. This partnership has really helped. There was 60 out for 5 at one stage and looking down the barrel. But this partnership has definitely come to their rescue. Needing another wicket quickly. Power hand Plantations try and get into the lower order. Good to see some fans enjoying the game, having a smile on their faces, and watching this game. Kasun Vidura into his first over. Nudged away on the onside. 105 for 5. Again, watchfully played defensively. Comes down the track straight as a dice. Beautifully struck by Amar Singh once again. He's looked really good from the time he came to the crease. Looked positive, has timed the ball well. And this time using his feet to the bowler. Kasun Vidura into his first over, not letting him settle down at all. Right to the pitch. But the good thing about the shot was that he went straight. Didn't try to go across the line. Making good contact. So Miranga Fernando is on 40. Voshit Amarasinghe is on 27. The current run rate has jumped up to 4.25. What should he play it defensively? They would really want or wish for a wicket here, power hand, because these two are looking very dangerous. If they could restrict them to 150 or less, they'll be really happy. Power hand Plantations, I don't think they want to chase too many. They play 2-1-1. On the other hand, Abans played 2-1-2. End of his first over, 6 runs, 26 done, 109 for 5. So Ruin Salkalpa into his 4th over. So operating with spinners at the moment, power hand Plantations. Right arm offie. This is an important partnership. Looking to use his feet. So this is a good test here for the batters. Goes for the slog. Has he got enough of it? In the air. Oh, it's gone down. Probably taking it too easy. Straight in and straight out. He'll be really disappointed. I think it's the fast bowler, Rupa Singh, who was bowling earlier. Did brilliantly with the ball. But this is a much needed breakthrough of Amar Singh. You feel for the bowler Ruin Skalkalpa. He's created the opportunity. And out it goes. That was in the air as well. Looking to work it on the onside, leading edge. Yes, Danushka, the catcher. Straight away, you knew the fielder will get under it. Got there and out it went. Just sort of grabbed at it. Didn't let it come to him. And he'll be very disappointed on the boundary line there, because they needed that partnership breaker to get into the tail enders. This partnership was going so well. 27 done, 112 for 5. Once again that drop chance. Had plenty of time to get under it, plenty of time. It went right through his hands. He didn't get, I don't think he laid a finger on that one. Right through, hit his chest, and down it went. Totally misjudged. So Kasun Vidura continues. Short third point, extra cover on the offside. The 3 men closing in to stop that single. These two spinners trying to put on some sort of pressure, put on the brakes and buy a wicket here. They had the opportunity in the last over, but could not capitalize. Takes it on the full, hits it on the onside, 1 bounce. Throw was a bit wide. Once again, it was Danushka. That drop chance still probably working on his mind. Pull the way through the onside. So runs coming in the singles at the moment. Abans won't mind it, has to keep, as long as they keep the scoreboard rotating, keep wickets in hand. This Power and Plantations that must find a way to break the partnership. Goes for the big one. Long over, long on. Into that scoreboard for 6. Ends the over with a mighty hit. Mihiranga Fernando closing upon a half century. He's moved to 49 now with that one. Brilliantly stuck. Using his feet superbly. Took on the fielder and cleared him by a good distance. 28 completed, 120 for 5. So 49, 64 deliveries, 4 fours, 2 sixes. To Mihiranga Fernando. He's not on strike at the moment. It's a Woshit who is on strike. So Woshit Amar Singh on 29. Drives. He's into his 30s. So Mihiranga Fernando on strike now, almost close to his half century. He's on 49. And pushes it away through the offside. That's his half century. Mihiranga Fernando, 50 of just 65 balls. Well compiled half century. Applause from the dressing room. They know it's a very good knock. Chance plus innings. He's batted really well when they were under pressure. Gives it a bit of, yeah, but down the leg side. Poor delivery. They'll get a couple of runs. It was once again a top edge, but safe this time over the fine leg fielder's head. Runs have been coming in the last few overs. They managed to hit the boundary as well. Find the boundary. In fact, there was a 6, there was a 4. But more importantly, managed to rotate the strike, get the ones and the twos. So end of the over, 29 done, 123 for 5. As you look at the scorecard, right at the top, 21 to Ovin Salgadu, 50 to Mihiranga Fernando of 66 is unbeaten, and 31 to Woshit Amarasinghe unbeaten at the moment. Those have been the chief run scorers. The rest haven't got much. Hiranta Jayasinghe falling early, so did Unit Seni Viratna. Harinda Jayasuriya came and went. So Varuna Mayantha is back into the attack. 1 for 27 of his 7 overs. The medium pacer bowled decently well after conceding 8 of his first over. His next 6 went for just 19. Picked up a wicket as well. Again a nudge on the onside. Taking his time in this over, Varuna Mayantha. We're in the 30th over of play. They have MCA Pavilion in the background. Pish, but safe. Just a lone fielder on the onside. They are closing. Stop a single, the rest on the boundary. And it was hit straight to him. Apishli is lucky that didn't go to hand. Mihiranga Fernando. So good tight over so far by Mayantha. Very watchful. 1 ball left. Again, just a single. Good stuff by Varuna Mayantha. 30 done, 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sumiranga Fernando, 50 of 70. Bit streaky to start off with, but then found his zone. Couple of good pull shots through the onside. Used his feet well against the spinners to hit straight down the ground. That's 6. Was a good one. And it's a good half century. Timely one for Abans.
$124 for 5 after 30 overs. Miranga Fernando is on 50. A brilliant half century by the right-hander. The spinner is back. Sankalpa. Been a bit expensive lately. 22 runs off his 5 overs so far. Miranga Fernando pushing it down to long on for another single. His slick footwork has been a highlight in his innings. Hit 2 sixes over the long on boundary. It was all about footwork. Miranga Fernando. From the other hand, Washita Amarasinghe is playing a brilliant supportive innings. Game flicked away. 1 run to Washita. He's on 34 of 42. That's a good hand as well. Again. Long on. Gets it and returns. Current run rate is slightly up at 4.15. They've been scoring boundaries in the last few overs. End of the 31st. Abans 128 for 5. Here's what it looks like. A brilliant partnership between Washita Amarasinghe and Miranga Fernando. 74 of 87. It has come in a quick time as well. They were in trouble after losing 5 wickets for 60-odd runs. From then on, these two have built this partnership and still going on strongly. As I was praising that, a good appeal by Varuna Mayantha. Height should be the factor. If not for the height, that could have been curtains for Mayantha Fernando. Miranga Fernando rather. Again, 2 good appeals. is the replay. That must have been going down leg. Projected score is 203. Gets the single. Mihiranga moves up to 53. What would Washita Amarasinghe do? Now the right-hander had been kept silent for some time. Driven, but there's a fielder at backward point. 1 run so far in this over. Can he finish it well? A single to end the over. Good over by Varuna Mahanta. That's the 32nd. Abans 130 for 5. Power hands, Plantation spectators. As Taridu Silva is coming back to his bowling mark. So far he has been the highlight of the bowling attack. Taken 2 wickets for 23 after 6 overs. Good delivery. And nicely blocked for a single by Washita Amarasinghe. This guy, Taridu Silva, is a canny bowler. He can skid the ball to the batsman. Not that tall. Just like that. Doesn't give away much bounce to the batter. So it keeps low and the bounce varies. Trying to drive it to long off this time, Mihiranga Fernando. But fielded by Taridu Silva. And Taridu Silva is a thinking bowler as well. Took 2 wickets. Again, he's attacking that 4th stump line. Asking all those questions from the set batter, Mihiranga Fernando. Misses this time as well, Mihiranga Fernando. He's being asked all the questions. Good over so far, 1 run from it. Goes onto the back foot and tries to cut it. But straight to the fielder. Good over by Taridu Silva. 131 for 5. Power hand Plantation bowlers. Dulanje Lakruan has been a bit expensive. Danushka Ranasinghe took 2 wickets, took a wicket off his first ball. And Varuna Mayantha took 1 wicket for 30. Thalidu Silva, the captain, has taken 2 wickets for 24 after 7. Along with them, Ruin Sankalpa has been economical so far. Varuna Mayantha to bowl his last over of his 10 overs quota. He has been very good so far. Not given away easy runs for the batters. Gets some stiff bounce as well. A tall lad. Apish, but safe. 1 run to Washita. Now Miranga Fernando has been kept quiet the last 10 to 15 balls. Is he taking a chance? No, he's not. Pushing it away for a single. Played uppishly through the extra cover region for 1 run. A very good partnership by these 2 batters. Still unbeaten. Played hard down the ground. Washita is asking his partner whether there was a second. And Miranga denies. Four singles in this over. Sapish as well, well placed by Washita Amarasinghe. 2 runs to him. The total moves up to 137 for 5. And 34th over is done. And Varuna Mayantha's 10 over quota is done for 36 and 1 wicket. Players are back on the field after the drinks break. Abans on 137 for 5 after 34 overs. Still 96 deliveries to go in this innings. Hirusha Dulanja has been introduced into the attack for the first time. What will be his tricks at the dying stage of this innings? Mihiranga Fernando and Washita Amarasinghe on a brilliant partnership. Both of the batters complementing each other. Mihiranga Fernando, 55 not out so far. And Washita closing in on a half century. Hirusha Dulanja, 15 matches to his name. Best figures of 3 for 33. Bowling wide outside the stump in a full length. No single there. Good fielding by the fielder at point. Okay, no run. Good start after the drinks break for the bowling team. The batters will have to get their eye in again after the drinks break. It's Apish. Is it a 6? Yes, it is. The umpire signals it's a 6. Mihiranga Fernando, after 4 dot deliveries, scoring this huge 6 over long off. Interesting over. Just that boundary in that over. 6 of it. 1 for 3 for 5 after 35.
So 143 for 5, 35 overs done. Two for 11 to Danushka Ranasinghe. Washita Amarasinghe 40 of 50. Mihiranga Fernando 61 of 89. That's a right in the block hole. Good bowling. Ranasinghe is the one who dropped that catch, important one of Yoshita Amarasinghe. That was the opportunity they needed to try and break the partnership. But these two players have managed to put them back on track. Abans at 60 odd for 5, power hand, or right in control. They got what they needed, putting the opposition into bat. But then fielding is very important. One chance One mistake can cost. And so far, Abans have taken advantage. Short delivery, looking to pull. Doesn't get hold of it. Just a no chance of a run. So 2 for 12 at the moment, Danushka Ranasinghe. That was beautifully bowled. Slow delivery right in the block hold. He's been brilliant with the ball. You cannot take anything away. His variations, his speed, he's been right at the batter. Projected score 202 at the moment. So this is very good ball in the wicket. Keeper put in a dive. Did he hurt himself? He's had a good debut and the stumps, picking up 3 catches. Once again, that delivery. Looking for the single, sent back, a direct hit. He would have been gone. Oh, the throw, hitting him his ankle, missing the pad. That would hurt. Hitting the corner of the matting and just skidding through. Didn't bounce at all. Flush onto his leg. That definitely would have hurt him. The magic spray comes out. A small break in play. That would have hurt. 144 for 5. So the reserve players attend into him at the moment. They need him up and running quickly, the wicket keeper. He's back after that bit of repair work. 61 of 92 to Miranga Fernando. Woshita Amarasinghe 41 of 51. Now they're in a position to attack. 144 for 5. In a good position at the moment. 15 overs remaining, including this one. Ranasinghe though has been hard to get away. Slight misfield. Lets him come back for 2. Fernando won't mind that. That should have been a single. Not good fielding. Few mistakes now coming into play. That's what the pressure can do. .36 done, 147 for 5. So Hirusha Dulanja, just a 1 over for 6 so far. Going to bowl the 37th over. Right arm off spinner. Looking to hit it to the onside, getting the outside part of the bat, running towards extra cover. quicker delivery. This change in his pace. We wonder what the partnership is at the moment. If he can get you how many runs this pair has put on. The quick single. So 94-run partnership at the moment of 120 deliveries. Just 6 runs away from a 100-run partnership. There's been a superb performance. Just at one blemish of Amarasinghe, which Ranasinghe put down. Other than that, it has been excellent batting. Goes for the big one. That's huge. That's 6. That's a 100-run partnership coming up with a 6. Voshita Amarasinghe brings it up in grand style. Going over mid-wicket. Short delivery. Launching that one. He takes himself to 47. But the partnership goes up to 100 in excellent fashion. This has been excellent batting. Just 122 balls. 100-run partnership between Voshita Amarasinghe and Mihiranga Fernando for Abans group. Oh, misfield. No, this is not good. Power hands plantation just falling away a bit. The pressure has been eased and now Abans looking good. Pressure back on power hand plantations. A few blemishes now happening in the field. 37 done, 156 for 5. So 13 overs remaining in this innings. 4.22 is the current run rate. I'd like to remind you we have 2 more games coming up tomorrow at the Royal College grounds and at the Colombo University grounds. And on Sunday 3 games in this D Division tournament. One at Dharma College grounds Pannepitia, the other at Thurston College grounds. And the third one will be played here at the MCA grounds. Drive in, good looking shot straight to mid off. No chance of a run. It's hit straight down the ground towards mid-on. Just a single. .21. Again, away from the bat. Excellent bowling. Danushka Ranasinghe is been good. He's into his 7th over. 2 for 16. He's beaten the bat several times, Danushka Ranasinghe. He's been outstanding with the ball. He'll just be disappointed that he can support his fellow bowlers in the field with a drop chance. Just inching away. Again, looking to work it on the onside. He's bowling well to his field. Another one worked on the onside. So 50 to Voshit Amarasinghe, very well played. He's played a very good knock. 50 of 57 balls, Voshit Amarasinghe. And he's put up a brilliant 100-run partnership with Miranga Fernando. It's been entertaining stuff. The length he has bowled today, Ranasinghe, has been really good. He's not let the batters get onto the front foot. Neither bang him through on the back foot. He's just kept it there and thereabouts. 38 done, 158 for 5. See the scorecard. Govin Salgadu 21, Mihiranga Fernando 66 not out. Not very clear there. Cannot see the graphics as clearly. 158 for 5. Will they go through for a bye? No, settles down. Played away through the offside. Just one more. Another left arm seamer. Two left arm seamers in this lineup of power hand Plantations, but Ranasinghe has been brilliant. Dulanjanal Lakruan has been expensive comparatively. Looking to hike it on the onside, drags it away towards mid-wicket. Settled for 1. Chops it down, goes through for a single. The return to the wicket keeper's end misses. If we hit the stumps, that could have been a close call. But no damage done. Take a look at that one. There you came. Yeah, he was well home at the end. So quite safe, we could call it. $39 done, 164 for 5. Run down towards the third man. That's 4 runs. Outside edge. Flew away. Full toss. One of the rare loose deliveries from Janushka Ranasinghe. He's been brilliant today. The first ball, though, over pitching. And it didn't go to hand. Very lucky for the batter. Went into the gap and he's picked up 4 more. Miranga Fernando. Again taken on the full. Goes through for another one. Once again, direct hit was the order of the day. But they get through. This partnership is really blossoming now. 100 runs plus. And they are batted tremendously well. Probably the throw should have gone to the other end. But no damage overall. Tanushka Ranasinghe is into his 8th over. Now I just wonder if they bowl him out, he will be done by the 44th over. So is that going to be good for Power Hands? I think they'll probably need him towards the end of the innings. They'll have to try some different choices after this one. They were hoping that Ranasinghe can get a wicket, a breakthrough, break the partnership. That was the hope the skipper, Tarandu Silva from Power Hands had. But unfortunately, he hasn't been able to get that wicket. So he's been very economical so far today. Flying drive through the offside, clears the fielder. Doesn't time it as well as he wanted to. He'll come back for 2. Feet getting stuck in the ground there. Umpire has a polite inquiry from the fielder to check if it was 4. But you could see he probably slipped a bit. Take another look at that. Driven over the infield. Had to chase behind it. There you go. Oh, skips is safe just inside the boundary. So they'll have to stick to 2. Pulled high, handsome, out of here it goes, sailing over the boundary towards where we are, towards that basketball court. So that's a massive hit. Ranasinghe getting a bit tired, dragging it short. And Voshita Amarasinghe capitalizing on the short delivery. He looks a very good player. And that was a very good 6 indeed into those hoardings, or over the hoardings where the academy is. 40 overs done, 177 for 5.
They are slowly picking up pace. 177 for 5 now. 10 more overs to go. There was one moment where we thought 50 overs looked so far. But these 2 batters have dragged their innings up to now. Another single to Mihiranga Fernando. Now Voshita Amarasinghe is the aggressor. He's looking to score faster and being a threat to all these bowlers of power hands. The projected score has moved up to 2-2-2. One more single. Now Dulanje Lakruan will have to come back. Their best bowler so far, Ranasinghe, got a beating, took a beating in the previous over by Voshita Amarasinghe. Trying to be cheeky, but there was too much bounce for that shot. He was playing down the ground so well. I don't see any reason why he should be looking back past the wicket keeper. A single down to short fine leg. Now Washita Amarasinghe. What is he going to do? When he plays big shots, he looks so good. Trying to flick it again, but it runs down to third man. Another single to Washita. No boundary so far in this innings. Took the outside edge. One more delivery to go in this over. 4 runs taken. Try to be cheeky again. This time he is successful. That's a boundary. And it belongs to Mihiranga Fernando, who moves up to 79 with that boundary. This time around, the bounce was right. 185 for 5. This is how the bowling card looks like. Tarindu Silva has been the pick of the bowlers so far. 2 wickets for 24. Tanushka Ranasinghe was their best until the last over. He took a beating by Washita Amarasinghe in the previous over. 2 wickets for 30 for him. And 13 extras at the left bottom corner, as you can see. Fall of wickets, 5 down for 54. That's when these two batters got together. And now they have built a 100-run partnership and still dragging along the innings. Kasun Vidura to bowl the 42nd over. A long off, a long on, and boundary riders on the leg side. Ball is off, cuts away for a single. Abans are in a position from where they can accelerate. They've got 5 wickets in hand. 53 deliveries to go. Beautiful shot coming down the wicket, but there's a fielder at the boundary. It was straight in his throat. The man to depart will be Mihiranga Fernando. He was playing brilliantly until now. Even this time around, the shot looked handsome, but it didn't have the distance. Here's the replay. Few yards short. Maybe 2 yards. Easy catch down to long on. Sixth wicket going down. A brilliant innings by Miranga Fernando, who made 79. Abans 185 for 6 now. The new batter is Kevin Samuel, another left-hander, strongly built. 56 matches, lot of experience behind him. Highest runs of 68 not out, so he can bat, averaging 17. An ideal time for him to come to the wicket. Now 2 left-handers on the pitch. Getting off the mark is Samuel. Now the run rate is 4.5. If they can keep up with this run rate until the end, the projected score at the bottom of your screen says 226. But they'd like to have more than that. Good shot over the infield. Finds the vacant area. There's a boundary rider. 2 runs to Washita Amarasinghe. Bowled a bit faster by Adhikari. This time driven hard down the ground. 1 run to Washita Amarasinghe and keeps strike. 42 overs done. 190 for 6. The captain will continue with himself. That's Tarindu Silva into his 8th over. 2 wickets for 24. He'd love to have Washita Amarasinghe's wicket in this over. Bowling wide and full. Not giving away an easy chance for the batter to reach. Punches off the back foot. Still no run. Now everything depends upon Washita Amarasinghe. He goes through the covers. 2 runs taken. Good running by the batters. Good aggressive running. Washita was asking for 2 from the start. It's not sunny, but it has to be a very humid day. But Washita Amarasinghe has been running throughout this innings. That's another single to him. Now Kevin Samuel on strike. He'll just have to buy time. Get his eye in. And get ready to launch in the last 5 overs. This lad is strongly built. Another single to end the over. 7 more overs to go. Abans 194 for 6. Power hands continuing with the spin. And it's going to be Vidura, who took the prize wicket of Mihiranga Fernando in his last over. Hit hard. The bowler couldn't stop it. Washita Amarasinghe hits it through the covers for 4. Hit hard along the ground. And it had the power to go beyond the boundary. Maybe the fielder could have put in a better effort. Full toss, slog swept, but there's protection at the mid-wicket boundary. That's Darshaka there. 200 up for Abans. They were 5 wickets down for 54. And a brilliant partnership between Mihiranga and Washita took them up here. Now, in the next 6 overs, they have the foundation to accelerate from. Cut hard, but for a single. Now Kevin Samuel is doing the right thing. He's not letting it dull. And he is hitting 6s as well. A huge hit down the long on boundary. He looked to be a man who could hit those huge sixes. Strong. That's Kevin Samuel for you. End of the over. Abans 208 for 6. Batting card so far. Obin Salgadu 21. Apart from him, Mihiranga Fernando was the prize wicket. 79 of 109. Washita Amarasinghe still unbeaten on 77. A brilliant partnership between those two. And Kevin Samuel is just getting to the act. He's on 10. Now the captain is with the ball. Good delivery. A skiddy one by Tarindu Silva. He's on his 9th over. Now Washita Amarasinghe. What is he going to do? He's going to hit it hard down the ground. And in the hands of that fielder. That's the 3rd wicket for Tarindu Silva. And Washita Amarasinghe will have to go. An important innings from Washita Amarasinghe. Made a valiant partnership along with Mihiranga Fernando. A very matured innings. This is how he got out. Good catch. He kept his eyes on the ball. Had a bit of flight. Good innings comes to an end. Abans 208 for 7. Left-hander replacing a left-hander. That's Niman Umesh. Trying to get off the mark. They look strong hitters, all these low-order batters. Well built, 94 matches, huge amount of experience behind him, and 100 easy strike rate. Tells you a message. Getting off the mark is Umesh. That's his first run. Kevin Samuel on 10, off 6. Hit 1 6 so far. But this time around, Tarindu Silva is bowling across the left-hander and not letting him play straight. Last ball coming up in the 45th over. Again, the same delivery, same result. 45 overs done, a good over. Got the wicket of Washita Amarasinghe, Abans, 209 for 7.
So since I was last here, the two set batters have been dismissed. Mihiranka Fernando and Voshita Amarasinghe. What a partnership that was. 132 run partnership for 149 balls. Really put them on course here. 5 overs to go, 3 wickets in hand. They'll be looking to at least get to 240 minimum from here onwards. If they don't, they'll be disappointed. Abans. Power hand have missed an opportunity to try and bowl out the opposition. So Danushka Ranasinghe 2 for 30. He's back into the attack. Rightly so. He's been probably their best bowler today. But that chance. How important fielding is there. Whether you are a batter, bowler, wicket keeper, does not matter. Fielding is paramount. He's bowled brilliantly, but he dropped us opportunity, a chance, which enabled Abans to get to this target. A lot of work for him to do here. Takes it on the full, whips it away. That's 4 runs. It's 6, in fact. Into the wall there. Juicy full toss on leg stump. Easy picking for Kevin Samuel. Walking across his stumps. Just using the pace of the bowler. Even though there was a fielder there, he had no chance at all. So now they've started to find the boundary at a regular interval. Picking up the run rate. This is not good signs of power hand Plantation. Goes for another big one. Doesn't get hold of it, just a single. Runs in again. That's a good delivery. That's what he was trying earlier. To try and blow it into the block hole. But wasn't successful. Overpitched. And conceded a 6. Now he has Samuel back to contain. He looks the danger. 117 of 10. Niman Umesh 3 of 4. Down the leg side again. Called wide. So after some brilliant overs, suddenly Danushka Ranasinghe starting to be a bit expensive. It was measly in the start. It was so difficult to get away. Down the ground. It's coming. It's in there. Oh, gonna begin once again the fielder. The problem to me power hand has had, they have just kept running at the ball. They haven't steadied themselves. The earlier catch, Ranasinghe dropped as well. You saw him just running in. He didn't get under the ball and steadying himself. It would have been a comfortable catch. And once again the fielder, you could see he was running towards his left. Did he think there would be a collision? But again, he was not really steadied under the ball. There was plenty of time to keep the eyes on the ball and get under it. But he was on the move, which is not easy unless you're going to dive forward. This is going to be a big score now for power hand Plantations. The fielding has really cost them. They'll be disappointed. 46 done. Double Nelson on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. So 47th over to be bowled. Fernando Silva bowling his final over. He's been brilliant. 3 for 29 in his 9 overs. He's got the double wicket, 2 wickets in an over earlier that put the brakes on. That's where Power Hand was in control. Lost the control after that. But he's been good, has led from the front. Again, a foolish delivery, driven through the offside. Another single. Brilliant! 2 catches put down should have been taken, but finally they pulled out a brilliant catch. Now this is some fielding, because Power Hand, earlier there was a brilliant catch. Now they're taking a brilliant catch. In between, they dropped to probably straightforward chances that should have been taken. The ball sliding away from him. Full-blooded drive, slashing at it, outside edge. And the fielder there at backward point had to put in the dive. Never easy with that angle. Well judged. That was a good catch. Kevin Samuel departs. Varuna Mayantha the catcher. Fernando Silva picks up his 4th. So the batter batting well outside his crease. Looking for his 5th, Fernando Silva. He deserves it. Throw comes into the wicketkeeper's end. Direct hit would have been interesting. So just a single. Right in the block hole. Drill through the offside. Coming back for 2, is it? No, just a single. Another good over. 4 runs and a wicket to Fernando Silva. He has 1 delivery left to try and pick up a 5-er. Can he do that? That was that last wicket to fall. Slice in it. Good catch at backward point by Mayantha. Neatly played away through the onside. Excellent spell. 10 overs, 4 for 34. 47 done, 2 for 8. So Ranasinghe will bowl his last over. Important one, the 48th. Silva, the skipper, is done. Ranasinghe will be done. So interesting to see who's going to bowl the final 2 overs. That is going to be important in the context of this game. They cannot afford to look too many runs to give over 250. Beautifully bowled right in the block hole. Right up there. Not letting the batter any possibility to get under it. He's bowled so well, probably he would have had better figures. Ranasinghe, Danushka Ranasinghe, he's been good with the ball. Swung that new ball a bit. Got it to bounce, extra pace. Had his luck as well. He's never let the batters get away. Just a couple of full tosses. Probably that one in the last over, which was hit for 6. And early in his spell too, had a full toss. Other than that, he was very good. Lunchtime approach in here at the MCA. I'm sure now our photographers, cameraman must be getting hungry as well as lunch approaches. We have seen some good cricket, no doubt. Gives themselves some room. Drives. Single. They won't mind the singles, power hand Plantations. Played in the air, upishly. Fielder coming in from the long on boundary. Good change of pace by Danushka Ranasinghe. So these two players looking to get them to 100, 250 now. 2 overs remaining after this one. Goes for the big one, flat down the ground. I think he was looking probably to hit it flat down the ground, but found the bottom part of the bat. Instead, it was scooped in the air, no power into the shot at all. Falls safe. But the idea was clear. Give himself some room, flat bat it. One more delivery left for Danushka Ranasinghe. Short delivery. Keeps it down. 5 runs off that over. Decent outing for him. 10 overs, 2 for 48. You'll take that. 48 done, 232 for it. That's well bowled. So Hirusha Dulanja has been given the responsibility. Just bowling his 3rd over, but he's bowling the 49th over. Was there a miscalculation? But the captain deciding that he can do the job. What will Niman Numesh do now? 7 of 8. Big swing across the line. If he made connection, that would have been probably out of here into the DSN and ground neighboring. This time makes a connection, but not good enough. Single. Hammered straight to the bowler. And given out, run out. Polite appeal by the bowler. The batsman didn't think he was out, but he has to go. There was an appeal, though it was not very loud. But the umpire has to decide when there is even a slight appeal. The bowler did so. And the umpire has given him out. We'll take a look at that one. 9th wicket down. Probably if he can get the other angle, we'll have a better idea. He was well outside his crease. Yes, he's out by a long way. Out by a long way. I just wonder why he was waiting. You could see the batter. He was waiting till the umpire gave him out. That was out by a distance. So 234 for 35 for 9 now gets a single. Sudhar Dakshina, the skipper. The last man in is the captain. He is better known for his bowling. But he's on strike. Does well, gets off from the mark. This is a good over though. Just 4 runs. He's got a run out as well. Excellent stuff. 49 done, 236 for 9. So Abans Group and Powerhand Plantation. Dulanje Lakruan, the last over, the left arm spinner, the second left arm seamer. He's been slightly expensive. His 6 overs has gone for 48 and he started off with a big full toss. Top edge, 4 runs. That could be a no ball as well. We'll take a look at the umpire's signal. Was it over the waist? Not given. Was there any indication from Sportylk? I thought that was a no ball, definitely. That should have been called no ball. That was a big one. How did he get away? Even the wicket keeper knew that was a no ball. He was concerned, but not given. Very, very lucky to get away with that one. Dulanje Lakruan. Goes full into the gap. Just a single. 241 now. This is a stiff target. It's going to be for Powerhand Plantations. They won the toss, selected to field first. And unfortunately, when 60 out for 5, they were right in control to go for the kill. But that opportunity from Rana Singer who put it down, I'll be elaborating on that, has really cost them. This is what game changers can do. Just let them get a big partnership, 100 plus, and take the game away from them. And now they will need an incredible batting performance, Powerhand Plantation. Digs it out. Comfortable run. Fielder comes staring in. They're coming for the second. Good running by the non-striker. I think it was Hetiarachi. Or was it Sudaraka? Yes, it was Sudaraka, the skipper. He was staring down. And he's managed to get his team 2 more runs. 7 of the over so far. Batting well outside his crease. Coming round the wicket now. Goes big. Has he got the distance? It's in there. Out caught. They hold on to a catch in the outfield. The intention was good. Tried to find the boundary. Giving to Hetiarachi. Dulanjana Lakruan finally picks up a wicket in the final over of the innings. And that was well taken. I think it was Hirusha on the boundary. 243 is the score. Abans group have got 244 for victory for Power Hands Plantation. It's going to be a tough, stiff chase for them, no doubt about it. Intention was good. Got the height. Went up into the skies. Down it came. Didn't get the distance. Holds on really well. Good catch. Never easy. Hirusha down there at the mid-wicket. Take a look at the scorecard. As the umpires and players leave the field for lunch. There you go, Ovin Salgadu 21. Hiranta Jayasinghe, Unit Seniviratna fell early. Harinda Jayasekara fell for 0. Wilson went for naught. But 79 to Miranga Fernando and 77 to Voshita Amarasinghe. 100-run plus partnership set them on course. Kevin Samuel, quick fire 21. Support by Nimesh Umesh 8. Kevin to Hetiarachi 9. And Sudara Dakshina, the skipper, unbeaten on 6. 14 extras in the total of 243. The bowling, Lakruan expensive, 1 for 47. Danushka Ranasinghe, he was good, 2 for 48 of 10. So was Varuna Mayantha, 1 for 36 of 10. Tarindu Silva, the star, 4 for 34 of his 10. Ruvin Sankalpa, decent, 6 overs for 25. Kasun Vidura was expensive, 4 overs, 1 for 23. And Hirusha Dulanjan, 3 overs for 19. Earlier on, Power Hand Plantations won the toss earlier today. Decided to field first. And they started off with a wicket. Down the leg side, caught behind. But they played some very good shots in between. This was out, caught behind. The batter wasn't happy. Unit probably brushing his thigh pad, but given out, caught behind. Then there was 2 wickets in 2. That was a brilliant catch. Captain Silva came into the attack, picked up 2 in 2. There you go. And at that time they were struggling at 50 odd for 5. But then came, yes, so this was the second one. That wicket to Mayantha. But then came this partnership that really set them on course. A 100-run partnership, left and right hand combination. And they batted really well. Some very good cricketing shots down the ground, especially took on the spinners. And the runs came fairly quickly as well. 2 very good half centuries. And the runs were flowing. They were looking brilliant. And played some ambitious shots as well, taking the risk to up the tempo. They lost a couple of wickets towards the latter part of the innings. That was the partnership breaker. But Power Hand Plantations, there were a few good catches, couple of them brilliant, like this one in the picture. but also they missed a couple of chances that really cost them. In the outfield, that was that run out towards the end, and the final wicket to fall of Etiarachi. So all out for 243, Abans group, and Powerhand Plantations will have 244 for victory when they come out to bat in a short while. They will have 50 overs, 300 legitimate deliveries. We'll wait and see. We will be back in approximately 30 minutes from now.
Welcome back to the Mercantile Cricket Association ground, Colombo. Now, the reply, what would it be? Abans Group versus Power Hand Plantation, MCA Division D 50 over league tournament match we are witnessing. The first innings was ended on a high by Abans. They scored 243. Now the target for Power Hands would be 244. Still overcast conditions. The sun is fighting through the clouds since morning. We are not yet seeing the sun clearly. But the weather gods so far has been good to us, has been kind. Now the players from Power Hands Plantation are full on expectations. One time, Abans looked like they were falling behind. Lost 5 wickets for 54. From then on, a brilliant partnership between Washika and Mihiranga put them right up there. The spectators all around the ground, with all their expectations, now watching closely what would be a good reply. Wearing number 12 on your screen is Washita, who scored a half century. A beautiful one. So these batters from Power Hands will have to follow the same, not allowing the opposition to take their wickets. We are waiting for the umpires to come to the ground and call play. Now the defending side would be Abans. 244 on their board. Here we are. The umpires are ready. And they are stepping in for what would be a competitive reply by Power Hands. That's what we hope for. Abans players are in. They had to work hard in their innings thanks to Washika and Mihiranga. They got their team to a place where they can fight from. Now the openers for Power Hands Plantation. Look so relaxed. But maybe in their minds, the pressure is building. Abans in their huddle, having the last few words before the inning starts. Smiles all around. The umpires were put in a pressure position. In the first innings, we saw a few huge appeals. And so far, the umpires have been good. We all know their job is one of the hardest jobs in the world cricket. Hiranta to start the bowling for Abans. And the left-hander. He's marking his guard. They will have to attack. Starting off with spin. This is Hiranta. And this is going to be the first ball of the reply. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. A short cover positioned. Harindu is there. Now Hiranta will have to get his radars right. No chance of a strike. It's Varuna Mayantha on strike. And Lahiru Fernando is the other opener at the other end. As Hiranta Jayasinghe running in. No run there. If you are joining with us now, Abans will have to defend 244 to win this match. Again, well stopped at the covers. That's Salgadu, who made 21 today. The opener for Abans. 4 deliveries to start off with. Same position, a chance. Oh, it was in his hands for a while, but what is the umpire saying? It will be interesting. For a moment, it looked like he took it, he grabbed it, but then a chance of a drop. All good, says the umpire. And it's not out. Let's take a look at the reply. Here he has it, and then he drops it as he was coming down to the ground. Oh no, Salgadu. Sneaky. That's a good start for Abans. No run in that over. Power hands, none for none. We are into the second over. And now we are moving on to the medium pacers. Lahiru Fernando is marking his guard on the matting. Mind you, we are playing on a matting as there was a lot of rain since last night. 38 matches for Lahiru Fernando, averaging 18. Washita Amarasinghe to bowl his first over. He did his job with the bat. What can he do with the ball? Full toss. Put it in the gap. Has to be 2 runs for Lahiru Fernando. He is off the mark and power hands are on the way. Washita Amarasinghe played a real good inning. Yes, Washita Amarasinghe, 45 matches. Quite a lot of experience. Best bowling figures of 4 for 43. A quick single taken. That's the third run of this innings. The power hands Plantation reply. This is Varuna Mayantha. 78 matches for him. More than 2,000 runs. That's a lot. Highest runs of 126 not out, averaging 27. Very good numbers. Strike rate of 87.74. And he's got 300s to his name as well. Oh, good delivery. Right on the block hole. But Mayantha managed to keep it down. And Mayantha is on the mark as well. Now the power hands dugout. They are eyeing on a good foundation. Nicely driven. And well fielded by the mid-on fielder. That's Niman. This is the MCA D division. Limited overs match between Abans and power hands. Now power hands playing their reply inning. That's again in the gap. Just one run. Mayantha's partner at the other end, Lahiru Fernando, rightly asking his partner to go back. Six runs off this over. Interesting. The first over was a maiden. And now 6 runs have been scored. And we are into the last delivery of the second over. Good delivery, good line, good length, and nicely blocked by the batter. Power hands chasing a target of 244 are on 6 for no loss. Hirantha Jayasinghe to continue. Bowled a good over to start off with. Oh, he was trying to heave it down the ground, but there was no chance. The flight was such. The ball dropped on the pitch. At the last moment, he pulled back. This is good bowling by Hirantha Jayasinghe, knowing the batter is eyeing on attacking shot. Varuna Mayantha, a strong hitter of the ball. Oh, inside edge. And going past the keeper. Only 1 run, no damage done. Hence the batter will have second thoughts if he's going after the bowling. Here's what happened. He was eyeing the cover area. Got the inside edge. Hirantha Jayasinghe. Coming down the wicket. And going over the infield, but there's protection at long on. Just a run. Why would you take that much of a risk for just 1 run? The fielder was rightly placed for that kind of a shot. Oh, well bowled and well taken at the end. That's the first wicket going down. Hiranta Jayasinghe, he was setting this batter up. And Varuna Mayantha succumbed to it at the last minute. Here's the replay. It was spun. And Mihiranga, for a moment, had his hands all around his body. But no damage done. Took the catch. Varuna Mayantha, the first man to go. Power hands. 8 for 1 now. Hiranta Jayasinghe, a happy man at the moment. 1 for 2. And the new batter is going to be Pulasti, the wicket-keeper batsman. And he has a job on his hands. That's Pulasti Atapattu. 69 matches, 27 is average. Ends the over. 2 runs and a wicket. 8 for 1, power hands. Power hands Plantation. 8 for 1 after 3 overs. Washita to continue. A single down to short mid wicket. This is what they have to do. Get that scoreboard ticking. There's just 235 more to get if you want to win this match. So the singles will be the key. Boundaries will come. We are still in the power play. Driven straight to the fielder at backward point. Still 1 slip. Power hands. They badly needed Varuna Mayantha to score big. They're a prominent batter, but he is back in the pavilion. Full toss on the leg side. Pulasti Atapattu gets off the mark. Lahiru Fernando, 6 off 6. He's doing the right thing. He's looking for those singles. Pulled. And it's going over the top for only 1 run. Good chase by the fielder. That's Hiranta, the wicket taker. Required run rate is no trouble at the moment, 5.3. Again, back of the length. Good delivery. keeping the batsman quiet. Now Pulasti will have to find a way to score that single and letting Lahiro Fernando have more of the strike. A quick single, a chance. Oh, a direct hit would have been interesting. End of the 4th over. Power hands Plantation 12 for 1. Hiranta Jayasinghe is back to bowl his 3rd over. Took the first wicket of Power hands Plantation. Pulasti Atapattu having a good look around the ground as to where he can steal that single. Flighted up delivery. This is good bowling by Hiranta Jayasinghe. Bowling with sense. Again flighted up. There's a short leg as well for anything that goes up. A single to Pulasti Atapattu. Oh, trying to come in down the track. Changed his mind at the last second. 2 runs to Lahiro Fernando. He was thinking of coming down the track for a moment. Hiranta Jayasinghe watched the batter till the last moment, changed his length. Flighted up. It was uppish for a moment as well. Now Lahiro Fernando is trying to do something different in every ball. That will keep Hiranta Jayasinghe interested. Another single. Nicely put away. Four runs so far in this over. Last ball coming up. Nicely blocked by Pulasti Atapattu. That's the end of the 5th over. Power hands Plantation 16 for 1.
So 228 further required. Target 244. 243 is what Abans got. Not an easy target to chase down. They lost an early wicket. 5 overs, 16 runs. Kevin Samuel into the attack. Batted well. Got a good quick fire 20 odd with the bat low down the order. This time gets a bit of width. Goes through the offside. The ball will stop. Come back for 2. Lairu Fernando on 10. Pulas Pattu is on 3. They need a good partnership. They need somebody to take the game on. Power and Plantations winning the toss, selected to field first. Were right on top when they picked up 5 wickets for 60 odd. But then a couple of lapses in the field and 100-run partnership there onwards. Got Abans back in the game and in a very commanding position. Up and over. That would be 4. Intentionally played by Fernando with outside the off stump. Got enough bat on it. They need a few more. Doesn't matter how it comes, long as it's effective. Too much width outside the off stump by Kevin Samuel. Take his time to settle in. Important match for both teams, especially for Power Hand. They played 2, won 1, lost 1. Once again intentional, but this time third man is out there. Abans on the other hand have won 2 out of 2. So they are fairly comfortable top of the group. Short and wide smash through the cover region. That's a good looking shot. Once again, didn't time it as well. Just 2 runs. But probably if it timed that well, that would have gone down to the boundary. Pattu was the wicket keeper. Was brilliant behind the stumps today, holding on to 3 catches. Good over though, the best so far in this run chase. 9 runs coming off it with 1 delivery to go. They're still well within that required run rate. They have to keep it. They cannot let the required run rate jump over 5.5 to 6. Then that's where the pressure will set in. So they have to ensure they should score 4-5 runs per over regularly. Nine of that over, 6 done, 25 for 1. The track. Just a single. So Hiranta Jayasinghe into his 4th over He's been brilliant. 1 for 7, so economical, unable to get him away. Couldn't do much with the bat today, but certainly doing it with the ball. They need to keep nudging and pushing. It's not that they need big overs. What they need is regularly 4-5 runs per over. Run a ball will be comfortably through. Trying to go through the offside. That could be 4 though. Charging the bowler. He went wider, but Fernando was up to the mark. Reached out to it and played it well, showing some aggression. So that was a good shot over the infield. This time going for the sweep. Didn't make a proper connection. They'll come back for 2. Probably a bit of a bat stoppage, maybe a bit of glove past the wicket keeper. Nevertheless, important runs. This time looking to blast it through the offside, drags it away on the onside. Not the most convincing shot for Fernando. He's looking to step on the accelerator now, 25 of 17. Another good over. 9 runs off that one as well. So suddenly, they're looking to be much more positive. 7 overs, 34 for 1. That was beautifully bowled, spinned and bounced. Sudhara Dakshina, the skipper, introducing himself into the attack. Just a 1 over from Samuel. He was expensive, but that was a perfect delivery to start off with. Look at it coming wide off the crease there, around the wicket, angling it in to the right hander and then getting it to grip and turn. It's never easy. He's getting a bit of drift, I feel, into the right hander. And then it's pitching and turning. And there was a bit of bounce as well. Certainly making life uncomfortable at the moment for Fernando. Has to reach for it. This is good bowling. He'll probably have to use his feet if he's going to get on top of Sudhara Dakshina. Cannot hold back Fernando. Very interesting action. Another one beats him. Very interesting action as well. A bit of a hop at the start of his run-up. Then he's going wide there, angling it in, and it's ripping. Very well bowled. Not easy. Fuller is going through his over quickly. This is the pressure. After 2 good overs that went for 9 runs each, 18 of those previous 2 overs, suddenly now 5 dot balls. Now this is going to be a bit of pressure on Fernando. Very well bowled. Brilliant first over. Maiden from the skipper. 8 done, 34 for 1. So Voshit Amarasinghe got the ball is third over. He played brilliantly for his knock of 70. With outstanding today, Voshit Amarasinghe. Goes for the pull, doesn't time it. In the first innings, we saw quite a number of pull shots, which were very effective. It went to the boundary and even over the boundary. But so far, Power Hand haven't been able to execute their pull shots properly. So another dot ball. 2 on the trot to Voshita Amarasinghe. The current run rate 4.08. Required run rate has slightly crept up to 5 runs per over. Oh, beautifully bowled. That was a very good delivery. Angled into the right hand. A bit of a bounce as well for Amarasinghe. Look at that one. Oh, that sort of held its line. That was very well bowled. So some pressure building up now for Power Hand Plantations. Ten deliveries on the trot, dot balls. Made no over the last one. Now 4 dot balls. So the required run rate jumping up. This is very good for Abans. The skipper leading the way. Now Voshita Amarasinghe. They need to find a boundary somewhere here. They'll pick up one. Have to rush through. Throw comes in. The dive comes in as well. Single to Atapathu. So the last ball of the 9th over. That was that throw. The dive came in. Yes, he was home. But that was a good pressure. Making the batter put in the dive. Last ball of the 9th over. Just a 1 run so far. Fernando will be on strike. Comes down the track. It's high in the air. It's a skyer, but falls safe between the two fielders. Running back. Needed to put in the dive. But I don't think he would have got there nevertheless. But a very lucky escape for Fernando. 9 overs completed. Just a 1 run. It's 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was that last ball. The fielder coming in from mid-off was probably the closest. But we probably thought he would have put in a better effort. Maybe a full-blooded dive, just taken the risk. Landed quite close to him. But that was a good over, just 2 runs for Vimuksha. Gone. This was on the cards. It was coming. Sudhara Dakshina was creating havoc. Maiden beat the batter Fernando last over a couple of times. And this time the first ball of the over coming down the track, looking to hit him downtown. But missed it completely, and the wicketkeeper whipping off the bails. So 36 for 2. Fernando is gone for 26. It was a good knock, but they needed him to play a long innings. They needed him to get at least a half century. Way too early. And you could see the bat was in there when the bails came off. He departs. Stumped by Vidunetha Wilson. So Kasun Vidura has come into bat. Left-hander. He's bowling really well. Sudhara Dakshina has a quick follow through as well. Interesting bowler. There you go. Beautifully bowled. It's not going to be easy to get him away. Another one on the stumps. Foolish delivery. He's waiting on the back foot. Kasun Vidura, dangerous. If he misses one in front of the stumps. It's another wicket. And 5 4-out balls. Can he have a wicket maiden here? Oh, almost, but it's a wicket maiden. So he's bowled 2 overs, picked up 1 wicket, and not given away a single run. Fantastic effort. 10 overs done, 36 for 2.
Power hand Plantation batting card at the moment. Lahiro Fernando scored 26 of 25, but he was succumbed. Now 36 for 2. Sudhara Dakshina bowled brilliantly. Now Washita Amarasinghe to continue. That's a single down to third man. Washita Amarasinghe. He's bowling his medium pace, a handy all-rounder. We saw what he can do with the bat when he was batting. Now Kasun Vidura. Faced 5 dot deliveries in the previous over. Still to get off the mark. Something behind the arm of the bowler. Lots of pressure from all these fielders who are fielding around the batter. They have the short and wide. Again, back of the length, not giving the batsman any room to work with. Now Sudhara from the other end, bowling fantastic deliveries. He spins the ball so much. So the bowlers from the other end will have to back his good bowling. Pulled away for just a single. Now required run rate is still not troubling the batting team. What's troubling them is the amount of wickets. 2 wickets down, and Sudhara from the other end bowling brilliantly. Oh, that was keeping low. For Pulasti's credit, it hit the bat, I guess. Yes. That was very close. Had it not hit the bat, that would have definitely been curtains. Short. That was targeting the batter's head. Bye is given by the umpire. 11 overs done. Power hands. 40 for 2. This is the replay. A very good short delivery. A good bouncer. So that's how the 11th over ended up. Bowling change, is it? Of course. Now Sudhara keeping his good overs till the end. Now introduces Niman Umesh rather. 58 matches, 86 wickets, best bowling of 5 for 12. Oh, they are not short of good bowlers, good spinners. Now the batters of power hands will have to face this challenge time and time again. Again, the spin away from the bat. Now the left-hander will have to find a solution to cut off the spin, or maybe some quick footwork. A single. Must be a relief for the left-hander, Kasun Vidura. Pulasti Atapattu slowly playing his innings. 20 deliveries for his 9 runs. He needs to take on the charge. A single down to long off. The short stint where Lahiru Fernando was here, he was scoring runs quickly. Flighted up, driven nicely, but there's a fielder at the covers. Now he's pushed back onto the boundary. No chance of a run. Ends the over. Good over by Niman Umesh. 2 runs off it. 12 overs done. 42 for 2. Washika Amarasinghe to continue. It must be weighing on him. He's bowling 1 over after another into his 5th over now. Oh, good delivery. Foxed the batter. Just past the outside edge. Oh, it was more onto the leg side. 2 runs taken by the batter, Pulasti Atapattu. Washita Amarasinghe bowled a brilliant ball to start this over. He had to follow up with a good ball. The biggest example is his captain, Sudhara. He found good line and length, and he was right there from then on. Never got wavered. Never tried to do anything different. Bowled 2 maiden overs. Got a wicket. No run again. Power hands exactly need 200 more runs to win this match in 224. Now the pressure is building. The singles are not coming that easy. Short and wide. Pulasti Atapattu was trying to hit it too hard. Had a slash at it. Good over so far by Washita Amarasinghe. 2 runs given away. Got to end this well. No chance of a run there. 13 overs done. 44 for 2. These are the partnerships so far. The best being the one between Pulasti Atapattu and Lahiru Fernando. 28 runs of 38. Now this could be interesting to watch. Niman Umesh versus Kasun Vidura. The off spinner against the left-hander is interesting any day. Oh, good delivery, good appeal as well, and that's gone. That was plump. I don't know why Kasun Vidura is waiting for. It was pitched on the leg stump, I think, and then spun away from the batter. That could have hit on the middle. So Vidura will have to depart. Power hands are in trouble now. 44 for 3. Niman Umesh got his first wicket in this match. Just given away 2 runs. Got the wicket of Vidura. Now the new batter is in. Now 3 wickets down for Power Hands. 7 wickets in hand. 200 runs to get off 220 deliveries. This is not going to be easy. Darshaka Sandeep is the new batter. 53 matches, averaging 24. Now 2 right-handers on the wicket. Oh, a drift away. A good delivery. All his tricks, Niman Umesh is using for good effect. Oh, this is good bowling. Using the drift as well. It's drifting away from the batter in the air and then spinning into the right-hander. No run there. Good over. A wicket on it. A wicket in it. 44 for 3. Now 200 runs to win of 217 deliveries. Kevin Samuel is the bowler. Gave away 9 runs in his first over. And that was the time when Fernando was on song. Short and wide. Nicely put away, but there's a fielder at the covers. Not an easy task to score runs. In these pressure situations, wickets are falling down. And the run rate has to be looked at. Another quick single. But the batters were really quick. They decided early and went for it. Now Darshaka Sandeepa, who took a blinder while he was fielding. Now what can he do with the bat for his team? Good defense by the batter. Sudhara giving away all the instructions. Standing at mid-off. Oh, trying to play the pull. The line was not right. It was on the offside. And he was trying to pull it to the leg side. Not an easy task unless you are Aravinda De Silva or Virat Kohli. No run again. That's the over. 15 overs done. 45 for 3. This is the coach for Abans, having a good look at the field. Slightly relaxed at the moment. Why shouldn't he be? Sudhara is coming back, the captain. Who bowled 2 nicely brilliant overs. Look at that for some figures. 2 overs, no runs, 1 wicket. Right on the money. He's not going anywhere near the O stump or the leg stump. He's right on the middle stump and on the good length and gets a lot of spin. Very good bowling. This is what is expected from a left arm spinner. One to mention is Rangana Herath when he was representing Sri Lanka. He was always then and there. So what happens is, if one ball spins away or one keeps its line, the batter will be trapped. Brilliant. Sudhara Dakshina not panicked, not losing confidence. He's very confident that the batter is not going to do anything different. So he's staying there, sticking to there. And asking the batter to make the game, make the play. Right now, Pulasti Atapattu is not doing anything different. He's not taking a risk. This time, a low over full toss and no run. That's the third maiden over from Sudhara Dakshina. Power hands 45 for 3 now.
So 45 for 3. Atapattu is still there. He's on 36 deliveries. Samuel into his third over. Trying to go over the top. Clears the field. 4 runs. Good shot by Darshaka Sandeep. Much needed boundary. The power hands innings has stagnated. Just over 3 runs per over. The required run rate has jumped up to 5.76. So this is asking quite a lot at the moment. Somebody has to put in the accelerator, the foot down. One good innings is required. They need a partnership as well to try to get them back on track, like what happened in the Abans innings. They were 5 down. Still not too late. You just need 2 players to bat well. Kevin Samuel, you feel, is just the right kind of pace on this matting. Easy to bat on. Looking to run it down towards the third man. No chance of a run. Is single. That's a close one, but height will be an issue. Scramble through for a single. So single. Looking to go over the top. It's in the air for a while. Out caught. Good catch. Running back. The fielding from Abans has been much better, you may call it. They held on to their catchers, important catchers. Atapattu looking to clear the infield. All he did was hit it high up in the air, sliced it. But it was a good catch. It was going away from him. He had to make a lot of ground. Kept his eyes on the ball. You could see that was the important thing. Kept his eyes on the ball. Fielders were converging. But he didn't take his eyes off the ball and held on to it really well. Fourth wicket down at a 50. Samuels picks up his first wicket. So the players are having a water break at the fall of that wicket. New batsman has come in. For 4, 17 overs have been completed. Darshika Sandesh is out there. Hirusha Dulanja has come in. 3 overs, 1 for 15 for Samuel. Right on top, right in control of this game, Abans. Power hand have to do something exceptional. Pinching the singles. He's taking his time, Darshika Hirusha Dulanja, to get going. Could see a lot of time now. He should have been ready because there was a water break as well. Bit of turn. Decided to leave it alone. It's outside the off stump, but sharp turn for Nimanumesh. Get off the mark. 193 of 196, still gettable. 6 runs per over. Run a ball. But the problem is wickets now. They cannot keep affording to keep losing wickets regularly. They're well in control, Abans, you could see. Well organized. They didn't panic when they lost 5 wickets. With the ball as well. Kept calm. That looks out. That turned. Was it turning too much? The umpire thought so. Probably thought that would be missing the leg stump or going over. Yeah, that would have missed the leg stump. Very well bowled though. Good decision at the end. But Niman Umesh is getting a lot of turn. Played late towards the offside, end of the over. .192 required of 192 balls. Nineteenth over about to be bowled. Kevin Samuel. Right in the block hole. This is good bowling, stump to stump, keeping things tight, not letting them get away. So this is good bowling. Kevin Samuel. His first over was a bit expensive, but has come back strongly, dragged things back. The foolish delivery right in the block hole. So 4 dot balls. This is very good bowling. Again, missed outside the off stump, beaten. Hirusha Dulanjana doesn't look to be settled at all. He's struggling a bit at the moment. He'll rush through for a single, slide misfield. Just a 1-run though of that over. Very good one by Samuel. 19 done, 53 for 4. Takes it on the full, hits it on the onside, get a boundary right into the gap, 1 bounce over the fence. So Hirusha Dulanja finally getting some momentum. It was in the slot, it was angled, flighted, you could see, into his pads. But It doesn't seem the most technically correct. And Abans will feel they have a chance against Dulanjana. They might give him a couple of deliveries to go for it. He may connect, but always an opportunity to get a breakthrough. They have the runs to play with. Required run rate over 6 runs per over. Okay, you go again. Just a run, single. So 4 wide and a single. More watchful, Darshaka Sandeep. Careful is in his approach. Oh, looking to cut. Doesn't make contact. Again, looking to jab it down towards third man. Just ball into his field, bowling outside the off stump. Back to offside field. Goes for the slog sweep. And he connects it well, hits a 6. That was a good shot by Darshaka Sandeep. Picked his spot. Good connection. So that was a very good over. 12 runs off it. Good one for power hand Plantation. This is the positiveness they should be showing. They have a need to find a boundary every over. Samuel will continue. He's adjusting the field a bit. Very close to the body. He's very uncomfortable against Samuel. You could see that one probably trying to run it down towards third man. Just a jab at it. Run a ball readed from here onwards. It's not going to be easy for power hands Plantation. Looking to drive. Not a good delivery. So this is good bowling by Kevin Samuel. Not express praise, but just relies on his lines and lengths, stump to stump. Once again, just on that corridor outside the off stump. You just feel that Hirusha Dulanjan has played a lot of shots, but still on 7. He's been on strike most of the time. He's been hopping around the crease. looking very busy, but other than that boundary he got, he's been beaten several times over and over. Good to see a few people come to watch the game. Other occasions or other events happening here at the MCA in there. Into the gap over the field. We'll get one, come back for two. Comfortable at the end. Final delivery coming up in the 21st over. The required run rate is just creeping up. They need to find a boundary every over, if not to get to 4 to 5 singles every over. Cannot afford to play dot balls. Another one, just to do off the over. 21 done, 67 for 4.
$67 for 4. Power hands still on a rebuilding stage. Sudhara Dakshina is back. 3 overs, 3 maidens and 1 wicket. He has found his rhythm. He has found his spot against all these batsmen. Right on the good length. Right in the line of the middle stump. First runs of Sudhara Dakshina. Darshaka Sandeepa is the one to get that run. Now Hirusha Dulanja scored 9 of 16. He has been aggressive since he came in. Oh, good delivery. Sudhara getting a lot of spin. And none of these batsmen have found it easy against him. Oh, good delivery. Upish again. This is really good bowling. A fantastic display of left arm spin. Again, right on the money. Power hand Plantation dugout. A few worried faces and a few relaxed ones as well. Goes to the back foot and pulled away. 1 run to Hirusha Dulanja. He moves up to 10. End of the 22nd. Power hands 69 for 4. $175 runs to get from 168 deliveries. Four wickets down, 6 wickets in hand. One of these batters will have to play along if they are to win this match. Current run rate is at 3. Required run rate is at 6. Kevin Samuel is back. Again. Now he has found his rhythm too. Scored 9 off his first over. But since then, he found his way back and got a wicket as well. Up in the air. That was over the infield. 2 runs to Hirusha Dulancha. He is someone who is trying to attack the bowlers since he came on. Now this guy's wicket would be important. Darshaka Sandeepa. He played a beautiful sweep shot for 6. And now, in between the short mid wicket and short square, and got 2. On paper, not much between the two teams. Abans were 4 wickets down for 52. But then on, Washika and Mihiranga put up a brilliant partnership. Going after the delivery. But not hitting the bat. So Darshaka and Hirusha could be power hands, Washika and Mihiranga. If they can do that, put up a 100-run partnership here, they will be close to the target. Hit hard, but there's a fielder at long off. Now the intentions are clear. They are trying to attack these bowlers. But in the next over it will be Sudhara Dakshina, who is bowling brilliantly in a wonderful rhythm. No run there. End of the 23rd over. Power hands Plantation, 73 for 4. Into the 24th over. A bowling change as it seems. Mihiranga Fernando, the half-centurion, got his team out of trouble while he was batting. 59 matches, 71 wickets. Now, 2 right-handers on the crease, and an off-spinner is bowling. Lots of options for the right-handers. Oh, bounce. And the umpire calls it a wide. And a 4. So altogether, that'll be 5 runs. 5 wides. The batter Dakshina was positioning himself. Oh, good appeal. Plump. Gone. 5th wicket. And the first wicket for Mihiranga Fernando. He is shining with the bat and now with the ball. A sharp spin into the pads of Dakshina. He was on the back foot, so there was no doubt in the umpire's mind. Darshaka Sandeepa scored 16. Power hand 78 for 5. The new batter is going to be Sajiva Dalpadadu. 20 matches to his name. Highest runs of 75, averaging 27.75. If they are to win, Sanjeeva will definitely have to score at least 50 runs. That would be his second 50. Here's Mihiranga Fernando. Big shot first up. But there's protection at long on. Washita is there. And he's having a laugh at it. Smiles all around. Now the bowling team, Abans, are relaxed. Pulled. Just for a single. No sighters for Sanjeeva Dalpadadu. He's going to hit it from the word go. Oh, sharp spin again. Mihiranga Fernando pulled his length back a bit. And that's the over. 24th it is. Power hands Plantation. 80 for 5. A slight mistake by the umpire, but a reversible one. And he's called back to bowl the last ball of this over. Nicely defended. And that's the end of the 24th over now. 80 for 5. Hirusha Dulanja on 12, not out. Power hand Plantation needing 164 in 156 deliveries. Hirantha is back to bowl his second spell. He opened the bowling for Abans. Bowled tightly. Hiranta Jayasinghe took 1 wicket for 15. Into his 5th over. Hit over the covers. No, and it was taken. Nobody would have thought that this would be taken. But the fielder had positive ideas. He was anticipating and took a blinder. Hirusha Dulanja has to go. Let's take a look at the replay. A very good catch this is. Look at that. Eyes on the ball. Anticipation. Perfect. Hirusha Dulanja goes down as the 6th wicket. Scored 12. Kavidu Hettiara Chitverse took a blinder. And now, Hiranta Jayasinghe starting off his 2nd spell with a wicket. Ruin Sankalpa is the new batter. Now we are slowly moving down to the bowlers. 17 matches, 15 of average. No 50s, no 100s so far. Not much spin from Hiranta Jayasinghe compared to Mihiranga and Niman. The left arm spinner, Dakshina, he was fantastic. Good delivery again. Bounce and spin. Niman couldn't hold on to the ball. Smiles all around. Four wickets to win for now. Abans. They're not still over-attacking. They're bowling in tight lines, asking the batters to play differently, asking the batters to take a risk. Not doing fancy field changings. Flighted up delivery. It's in the air, through the mid-wicket and for 4. That's Sanjeev Dalpatadu. Strong batter he is. That has to be the reason why he is in this team. Didn't see he was bowling, but now we are seeing the way he bats. Five from 4. He is a man on a mission. Another 4. Down to the cover boundary. Now the keeper Vidunet will have to walk up to the bowler and give him enough instructions. End of the 25th over. This is what Sanjeeva did. 2 consecutive 4s to end the 25th over. Power hands 89 for 6. Mihiranga Fernando is back to bowl his second over. Took a wicket in his first over, given away 7 runs. Flighted up delivery, nicely driven by Ruin Sankalpa, technically perfect. Goes onto the back foot and tries to get that single to get his partner on strike. The aggressor Sanjeev Dalpadadu. Not given enough opportunity. Mihiranga Fernando holding his line. Is that a chance? No. Still no run in this over. 4 dot deliveries completed. Asking the batter to drive. Mihiranga Fernando is trying all his tricks. He's full on confidence. Scored a 50 and got a wicket in his first over. Game flighted up. Straight to the fielder. Good over. A maiden. 26 overs done. 89 for 6. This is the tally now. 155 runs needed from 144. Can power hands get there? Can they power their way through? Now Sudhara Dakshina is in to bowl his 5th over. Now saw the threat of Sanjeev Dalpadadu, who was trying to attack the off-spinners. Now Sudhara bringing himself in. 4 overs, 2 runs, 1 wicket. Dragging away to the leg stump, a single stolen. Now Ruin Sankalpa. It's not going to be an easy task against the best bowler of the opposition. That's Sudhara Dakshina, the opposite captain. Impeccable, impeccable, and that's the 7th wicket going down. Sudhara Dakshina demonstrates what he can do with the ball. Ruin Sankalpa is the victim. That was plump in front of the wicket. That was going to hit middle and leg. Ruin Sankalpa just scored 1 run. $90 for 7. Now the captain against the captain. Silva, the captain of Power Hands. Taridu Silva, he is. Oh, this is good bowling by Sudhara Dakshina. Taridu Silva took 4 wickets in the previous inning. 5 matches for him, averaging 10. Not a prominent batter. Now Dakshina into the last delivery of this over. 2 wickets for 2 runs. Nicely defended by the captain, Taridu Silva. That ends up the 27th over, 90 for 7.
So 8 extras, 27 overs done, 90 for 7 at the moment. Dalpadadu is out there. Sanjay Dalpadadu on 9. Tharindu Silva, the skipper, still to open his account. Voshit Amarasinghe, he's had a good game. Would love to have a wicket to his name as well. So Abans well in control, looking for their 3rd win, 3 out of 3 here. In the situation they would be really happy. It was very gloomy right in the morning. Certainty, it was not certain that we'll have full days of cricket. There might have been rain because there was a lot of rain around Colombo, but the sun is shining now. It has been a very good day. Things have certainly changed around. And now Abans are looking for the kill. They scored 243. And Power Hands Plantation have never been in the game. With the bat, wickets tumbling at regular intervals. They have never been able to put up a partnership. They needed a couple of players to keep going. But some poor shot selections in between. Has he damaged his bat? I think his handle seems to be shaking. Yeah, seems that there is a bit of a shake in his bat. So probably have a bit of a change. Doesn't look very satisfied at the moment, Sanjay Dalpadadu. So a few bats to choose from, 5 to be exact. Is it? Am I right, or is it 4? Okay, 4 bats are coming out there. These days, these players, these teams have lots of bats to choose from. Unbranded bats, branded bats. Everything is possible. I think they have to quicken it up a bit. The umpires have to also quicken it up a bit. You cannot take your own cool time to choose. You have to quickly get your bat and get going. Lots of time, I feel, wasted there. Goes for the short delivery, top edge, in the air, and is gone. The new bat hasn't worked. Straight away, Voshit Amarasinghe going for the short one, top edge. And it has not gone Sanjeev Dalpadadu's way. Well. Change of bat hasn't worked. Another one bites the dust. 95 now. Power hand Plantation are really struggling at the moment. Chasing a 244 for victory. They slipped down to 95-8 in the 28th over. It was a good short delivery. He took it on, but didn't middle it. Got a top edge. And the catch in from Abans have been good. Now this is a similar sort of catch which was built earlier on today. That enabled Abans to go and get 243. But in return in the field, they haven't given anything away. They have been on the mark. Amarasinghe picking up his first wicket. That's a good short delivery. Tuck it in. That was the last wicket to fall. Coming in from the boundary. Oh, how did that miss? There's a poke at it coming into the right-hander. We have seen a bit of a movement from both teams, in fact, today. There's been a few deliveries that has beaten the bat, that has swung a bit. Could see a huge amount of swing. That's going down the leg side. Tanushka Ranasinghe, he bowled well. The left arm seamer, he has to do a job with the batter. 28 done, 95. So Sudhara Dakshina 2 for 2 of his 5 overs. The skipper hasn't he bowled brilliantly. They haven't had a clue against him. They don't really know what is which way the ball is turning. He's been brilliant. Captain to captain now. One slip. They're looking for a big win here that will boost up their run rate as well. Abans, they're on top of the table. Two slips in the air, out caught. Another one goes ballooned in the air on the offside. Another catch, a good one. It was deep in. He had to dive forward. 3 wickets now for Sudhara Dakshina. He's really outsmarting these players. Tharindu Silva, he had a good day with the ball. He picked up 4 wickets. The skipper for Power Hand Plantations, beg your pardon. He picked up 4 for 34. Now his counterpart has picked up 3 for 2. So the 2 captains have had a good day with the ball. But Power Hand Plantations, their batting has really failed today. Come and go. Last man walks in. Well, I wonder how long is it going to last. So Dulanje, Lakruan, the two left-arm seamers are in the middle now. Lakruan and Ranasinghe. He gets a single, darted down to the pads. He gets off strike. One more wicket to get for a victory for Abans. Goes for it, doesn't get hold of it. Every shot they play is opportunity for a wicket. Love to see Sudhara Dakshina float one up on the stumps. Tell Lakruan to hit him. That's out, is it? Well. Did that pitch outside the leg stump? There was no appeal. Manages to keep it away. 29 done, 92 for 9. So they haven't got any partnerships at all got going today. 92 for 9. Voshit Amarasinghe looking for the final one. Outside the off stump, he needs to target the stumps. Get Ranasinghe to play a shot or two. And the two batters also nothing to lose here. They should try to play a few shots. Try and see if they can get some runs. Get them over the 100 mark. It's no use hanging around. Just riding back at him into the mid-rift. We'd like to remind you there are games coming up tomorrow. One at Thurston Royal College grounds. The other one at the Colombo University grounds in this D division. Goes for the big swing, but doesn't make contact. And on Sunday the 9th, there will be 3 games. One coming from Dharmapala College, Pandipitya. The other one from the Thurston College grounds. And the final game from here, the MCA grounds. So 5 games to be played over the weekend. We'll see some teams in action in this MCA, the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division cricket tournament. Worked off his hips. Just a single. Keen, very well played. Our producer is getting hungry now in the 30th over. Evening time approaching. 150 required still. Short ball pulled into the gap. Powerfully struck by Ranasinghe. That's 4 runs. No stopping that one. That went like a rocket into the fence. Too short. A long hop. And that was a good hit. 30 done and 98 for 9. So skipper will continue. Goes for the big one. Top edge. Into the gap again. Get a couple of runs. Falls safely. So these two tail enders put in some resistance. Sudhara Dakshina looking for his 4th. 100 on the board. Finally. For power hand Plantations. It's been a long time coming. Lakruan blocking that one out. Doing well. I think it needs to just give it a bit more. Yeah, probably slightly too flat, too quick. They're just getting on the back foot and block him in. But give him a bit of air. Tell him to hit you over the top. I think that's the best way to go for Sandharuan or the Dakshina. That's better. There you go. Something just below that eye level. Pull to tail enders. You need to invite them to come and hit you. They may connect 1 or 2. But sooner than later, there will be a wicket. That's out, is it? Oh, not given, not given. Probably think it's hit him outside the off stump. Yeah, probably a bit of glove as well, I think. Hit his glove. I think that was one of the reasons. Defense, another one. Another over goes by, 31, 100 for 9. So Jayasinghe, 2 for 24. Hirantha Jayasinghe has been brought in. He's replaced Samuel. Deciding to go with the spinner. Much more quicker. Rushed into the over. But also telling the batter to come and hit him if he can. Inviting the batter to go after him. Good thinking by the captain. There you go. Oh, didn't make contact. Bat onto pad. Has to wait. These two just holding up things. Comes down the rack, gets a bat on it, and that's gone for 6. Over the boundary into the nets. The umpire just clarifying. 6 it is. Just inquiring from the fielder. I don't think he got hold of it, Ranasinghe. Sort of dragged it on the onside, but enough. That was just good enough. Just over the ropes. Oh, this time again floated up, telling him similar shot, but Rana Singh playing defensively. What will Dulanje Lakruan do now? He's faced the 10 deliveries for his 4. Is he going to say to Rana Singh, I can play, hit the boundary too. If you can, I can do it as well. Required run at 7.54. Once again poking his foot outside the off stump. Watchfully plays it. Another over gone. 32 done. 107 for 9. So Sudhara Dakshina bowls. Now just one slip. (13 of 14 to Rana Singh. Bowl him. That's it. That's the end of the game. Right through him. Giving himself some room. Trying to play through the offside. Off stump has been knocked back. 4 wickets. 4 for 6 for Sudhara Dakshina. Better in his counterpart Silva, who got 4 for 34. But Sudhara Dakshina 4 for 6 of 7.2 was outstanding performance. 107 all out. And they won the game by 136 runs. A big victory. Big victory for Abans group of companies. Easy win at the end. Just walking through this game. Very good performance. And the jubilant power hand Plantation at the other end. They lost the plot. They did well. They won the toss. Good toss to win, you feel. 60 odd for 5. And then started to slip away the game. They'll miss those drop chances, rue those drop chances. And they let Abans go on to make 243, which was too big for them. And being bowled out at the end for 107. We take a look at the scorecard. Players shake hands. At the end, we had a full game here. That's wonderful news. The weather has been good. Blue skies, there you go. Nothing much. Mayantha 3. Laido Fernando got to 26. Gave his wicket away. Atapat to 13. Vidura 2. Sandeep 16. Dulanja 12. 9 not out. Delpadadu 9. Sankalpa 1. See nothing much. Sandu Silva 0. No big score at all. Their high score for 26, which was not enough for power plant plantations. Rana Singh 13 and Lakruan unbeaten on 4. 8 extras in that 107. Take a look at the bowling. Hiranta Jayasinghe 2 for 31. Mokshita Amarasinghe 1 for 27 of his 1 for 23 of his 7 overs. Had a good game. Samuels 1 for 22 of 6. Sudhara Dakshina 4 for 6 of 7.2 overs. He was measly. Nimanu Mesh picked up a wicket. So did Mihiranga Fernando. The highlights package is a lot of wickets. 10 wickets fell quickly. Not much of boundaries in there. chasing 244. They came out to bat power behind Plantation. They would have been looking to be positive and looking to do well. But then some very, very loose shots. That was the first wicket to fall. That was very well bowled. Streaky at the top there. A couple of boundaries. But they needed a lot more. And then that stumping. He was brilliant, Sudarka, with the ball, the captain. This was the LBW. Wickets fell at regular intervals. Slicing that one, trying to go for the big shot. Their catching was really good by Abans. Didn't let go of anything at all. They was very good in the field and just kept the pressure on. You could see some very good catches indeed, which really didn't help power hand Plantation's run chase. That was plumb in front. The full shot getting a top edge. And soon after that, skipper Silva also went. Some low order resistance by the number 10 and 11 until this happened and he was clean bowled. Sudara finishing with the 4 wickets. That's the end of today's game here at the MCA. Take a look at the summary. Abans 243. Meeranga Fernando 79. Voshita Amalasinga 77. Win Salgadu 21. Thalindu Silva 4 for 34. He was good. Danushka Ranasinghe 2 for 48. Lakruan picked up a wicket. 107 all out chasing the target. Fernando 26. Sandeep at 16, Athabata 13, nothing much. Sudhara Dakshina 4 for 12, 4 for 6. Hiranta Jayasinghe 2 for 31. Voshita Amrisinghe 1 for 23. 136 run victory for Abans Group. So we will be back tomorrow as well in a couple of games at the Colombo University grounds and happening also at the Royal College grounds in this D division. So join us on Sporty.lk tomorrow as well. Until then, it's a goodbye.